feel like I've forgotten to do something. I really do feel like I've completely forgotten to do something. Right, yeah, this thing. Log into here. And then... Not that. Activate this. Check here. Yeah, okay. And then... Start up this thing. Please, 1333 be free. 1333 be free. Yes, it is. Good. And then... never mind. It's having a stroke. Hello, what's going on? This is new. I haven't seen this happen before. What's happening here? I haven't seen this happen before. 1 minute. I see. No, I don't see what's wrong. No, I don't see what's wrong. Can you try it again? Okay, no, it was just a bit of a visual error. Probably some graphics API didn't initialize properly. Fine by me. I have not updated my PB numbers. I am just going to not do that. I'm going to keep my speedrun.com PB listing the same because I have not submitted that. But what I am going to do is update my retro achievements time because I did actually at least set a new valid RAPB. I just didn't submit it on because I was not happy with it at all. There's a horrid RNG. Where is... I also need to update my version of Retro Arch on my other computer at some point because I want to try a game on it with the PSP core. Just before I start, let me check something else really quickly. Oh. Ah, okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Here's my PB. Put it in this overlay. Fix the formatting. There we go. Cool. What audio setting do I have on my game? I can't find it. I found it. Wait, I'm on the wrong memory card. Nope, nope, get out. Get out. I'm on the wrong memory card. I forgot to change it back from the other day. I need this memory card. Because the other one actually has a casual save on it, and I don't want to delete it on accident. That would be bad. I have my plugged in my controller, so let's bring up the overlay. Okay, that works. Make sure the audio settings are fine. Good. Okay, we're ready to begin. And I've changed one of the skip split slightly because I am going to be trying some different weeks. To see if maybe... Because the priority of the run has changed. Now, instead of trying to just make our way to rank to the top 6 normally, there is a goal to reach now, which is to try and reach the Sprinters Cup on November week 3. That is a 6-minute 6-minute-ish and a bit race. Yeah, the 6-minute and a bit race, and it is hosting some pretty decent cars and also a good haul of points for winning it. So my idea is, what if instead of trying to get to top 6, normally we just try to get at the very least to the bottom of RS as fast as possible, and then finally go to Sprinters Cup, and then just absolutely cheese the hell out of the course. We only care about the ranking points at that point, and the car. We don't care about upgrades at that, or driver levels at that point. Let us begin. Nice. Please give me like Autumn Hill or something. Red City. Let's take Autumn Hill. Hey, that's an SL500. That'd be a good car. I can work with an SL500. I just realized I forgot to test if the overlays are working. That's what I forgot to do. It's fine. I'll test it in a second. Oh, actually, no, I can't, because it takes a while to do so. That's annoying. Oh, if it breaks, and we'll just see. We'll see what happens later. I'm not driving properly right now. Yeah, I'm being way too conservative with my terms, but I do at least want to preserve all of my entry points because I want as much car experience from this race as I can. No, I'm gonna come off. It's fine. One wall hit is fine, I think. As long as they don't make that a repeat incident. Fine. I'm not taking this properly at all. I haven't played this game for a bit. Played a little bit last night, just as a casually, but I haven't actually like done a proper run in the week. I was focusing on other things. That's cool. So I want to start this attempt by going all the way to August week 2 this time. Just as a test. In the next attempt, I'll try week 3 and then week 4. Nah, come on, not even the SL500? Alright. You could have just given me nothing. That would have been better than getting this. This is time loss. Time to start skipping. I almost overscrolled. Hi, XP. And thank you for the GL. Okay, good to know the overlays work. This is an experimental run. I'm not going to be using my usual strats, I'm just going to try something different. Why not? Especially since I'm not warmed up yet, so I might as well just use my I'm not warmed up yet, so I might as well use my non-warm attempt as a test run, you know? I don't know for how long I'll be able to keep this up. I did not a very... Oh, I did not get a very good sleep last night, and I am fumbling over every single word. But we'll see. At least this game does not particularly require like inhuman reaction speeds or ridiculous feats of dexterity or whatever. So I'm okay if I'm a bit more sluggish than usual. The good thing is I'm not so tired that I'd fall asleep. It's just that I have to be careful not to make stupid mistakes. Okay. 6.8 is pretty good, even though it is a Rev City. I'll give it a shot. It's a little bit of time loss, but in terms of like the section timing, but I think it's fine. Huh. Did PCSX2 subtly change the overlay for the retro achievements timer? I think they did, but I think it's a bit bigger than last time I looked at it. They must have changed it a bit. No jag. Don't do that. Not a waste of entry points. Oh well. It's just one hit. That's fine. I think I'm still gonna get like 100 and like 19 or something points off of this, so it's fine. Not the worst outcome. At least it wasn't a wall hit. Wall hits cost me way more. Power hits are... I'll probably also be doing a short stream on Wednesday. Not for this game, but for something else that I'll be preparing in advance. Because I am not going to be here all of next week. I'm not going to be home for all of next week, so... no streams from me. Or attempts, because I probably won't even be in a place where I can bring my controller, so no attempt from me either. Not even like offline attempts. Either I'm going to have to figure out how to hook up another, how to capture my other computer screen without a capture card, or I'm going to have to reinstall something manually on this computer. A little annoying, but what can you do? I want to set up what I want to do on Wednesday. It will be a retro achievements related thing. I will in fact be playing a game with retro achievements. And maybe the people who have... And maybe people who know what I've been playing for the past couple weeks would probably know exactly what game it is, considering I mentioned PSP. I don't want any of these. Please, just don't give me a car. Oh, come on. Okay, last resort car, I guess. We have this thing. Not great, but I'll consider it. Yeah, certainly that's not bad. Come on. Okay. What do we have? Screw it! 8.6, we are taking 8.6. That is a good haul. That is an amazing haul, actually. That is a good haul. I didn't even have to reroll. That is very good. I will take it. And it's on Rev City, so we don't lose any time. Perfect. It's on Rev City as well, again. Don't lose any time here. That's very, very good. I'm just going to let this guy through and catch up with him later. So I saved my entry points. But I want my car to level up to level 10 as fast as possible. One, so that I don't have to deal with the upgrade animations for it anymore. And two, it'll maximize my chances of being able to get a good placing in Sprinter's Cup if I manage to get there. I've driven so much in this game lately that I've completely forgotten how to operate a car in Gran Turismo 4. I keep going off the road in GT4 now. I've played so much in this game. Not because I can't, not because like I have trouble handling the car, but because the car no longer reacts the way I expect it to. Because this game, the cars have a lot of weight. So you can feel the weight transfer quite intensely. It's not as strong in GT4, so sometimes I overturn the car. So sometimes I steer too much and then end up in a wall or something, or off the track. Okay, not even an off-track penalty. That's good. It's increased by -0. Yep. We're using floating points for the rank now. Good luck. Why is this Jag so persistent? I swear it's not. The R4 cars are never this persistent. Opponents are never this persistent. Also, I played a little bit last night just on my casual save, and I will say, man, the game really overrates the Z4. Like, that thing is, in terms of its like lap times, it's only like 1 or 2 seconds faster than the Estima at level 10 on low steering. But man, the game really overrates it. Like, even against like far stronger opponents, it still only gets like 2-point-something odds, which is ridiculous. Like, the game really overrates it for no reason whatsoever. don't want any of these. Please, I don't want any of these. Oh my god. I've gotten a car every single race today. This is not very good either. At least I get all the experience this time. What do we have here? One upgrade. Okay, now I just need one more good race, please. Please give me another one of those 8.0s. That would be nice. Okay, 7.6. We are still cooking. Okay, 7.6. We're still cooking. That's still very good. And it's on Marco Strada, so we again lose no time to the average, average race length in this division, league, whatever the game calls them. I don't know. So we lose no time, and we're on Marco Strada, which means we have the funny chicane TM. Don't hit the wall. Thank you. I would like to preserve my points, if possible. Would be great. How's it going? It's going alright, other than the fact that I didn't really have the best sleep last night. Everything's been great so far. How about you? I cannot stop laughing at this stupid thing. There's this thing I've just started reading recently. Coincidentally, the main character's name was John, and the setting is mainly located up in the mountains of the Swiss Alps, and I cannot stop laughing like an idiot every single time I think about it. Oh, that's good. That's good if the routine change helped you a lot. And from what it sounded like, this particular John in this thing that I've started reading is not enjoying his time in the mountains. Everything that could have went wrong, and now, in the state that work is currently in, this particular John is recovering from what is essentially a prion. It's not exactly a prion, but it's close. It's close. So yeah, I don't think he's having a particularly fun time in the mountains, sadly. I just realized most of the opponents in this race were just like front-wheel drive hatchbacks. At least it was still rated particularly highly, which is nice. Yeah, the only two non-front-wheel drives were the Dima and the other Estima. I would have rather had been given nothing. But, alright. Please let this be enough. Hell yeah. Good races, please. Thank you. Oh! Hey, yo! What the hell is this race? 17 odds and there's a Vanquish! What the hell is this race? Hold up! We are cooking! Hello! What a race! Hang on! Alright, I'll lock in then. Points be damned, I will sacrifice all of my N2 points in this race. This is worth winning. Thank you, Aston Martin Vanquish, for inflating the odds numbers. I appreciate your existence. You're a horrible car, both for the AI to drive and for the, what's it called? For the player to drive, but thank you for being here to inflate the odds. I appreciate your existence. We are locking in. Oh, no, careful. And it's only 2 laps as well, so we don't actually lose time. Yeah, it's only 2 laps for an R3 race. That's actually quite short. Yeah, so I started this time on August, on August week 2. Because my objective is essentially gun for Sprinters Cup at all costs. Which also means starting early so I can buy as many skips as I can. This race is an R3 race with 17.5 odds. Oh no, 17.1. Because there is a Vanquish inflating the numbers. Thank you very much, Aston Martin Vanquish. I appreciate your existence. And this is also only about 4 minutes, which is actually quite quick for an R3 race. So you know what? This is a max win of a race right here. Yeah, I'm locking in. I will. Also, XP, if you can, get the users. There's a user script somebody made out there for, you know, Tamper Monkey or Grease Monkey or whatever that is specifically for helping to fix the YouTube chat memory leak. I find it helps a lot. This is so free. This is so free! What is this race? The opponent that is chasing me is an Integra. This is such a free race for 17 odds. On R3, this is such a free race. What the hell? Counter steer, and left again. Cool. Yeah, this race is so free. What the hell is this? What the hell is this positive? That is. Not what the hell is this negative. I am not complaining at all about this race. This is an amazing race. I'm pretty sure this actually is going to end up being like a split that beats my TV's like segment, which is good. Hopefully this one-shots R3. Please one-shot R3, that would be amazing. That is so free. The Vanquish is in third! The Vanquish got beaten by an Integra. Absolute L for the Vanquish. Oh my god. Thank you for inflating the numbers. I appreciate your existence. What the fuck is this run? Fine, that's my last resort car, I guess. That's now my new last resort car. If I get nothing else, I'll be forced to use it, but whatever, it's something. Yep, our new tuning techniques, time to lock in. Oh my god, that was a one-shot R3. That was a race. Hold on. One-shot R3. Oh, we are eating good today. We are eating good today. And it's forwards, the better layout. I think it was forwards anyway. It's 2 laps of this, which is, I think, about the same length as that Victoria race. Yeah. This is such a good, some good RNG in this. This is some amazing RNG. What the hell is happening in this run? Is this compensation for last week, Enthusia? If so, I appreciate it. Yeah, I will be blocking like a madman in this. 2 laps of this is actually quite short. Yeah, and I will sacrifice my N2 points for this. I do not care about N2 points on this race. I will sacrifice them. I am out of practice on this track. I have not driven on this track in forever. So we'll see what happens. This is the first, it's actually a really nice track in terms of like the atmosphere. Also, this track that they composed, this music track that they composed for it, banger, absolute banger. Right, here we go. The fast section. Go Estima. Go kill. I'll brake a bit early because I'm still not too confident on this turn. But that was a good brake. Braking zone. But here, so early, I think I outbroke myself, it's fine. There's still a bit of like pavement there, so I can get my speed back. Thank you, little bit of pedestrian pavement. Very cool. So I need to brake earlier for that U-turn. Got it. Got it. Oh, flag spike. Yeah, so I'm not going to be available for all of next week because I'm not going to be at home. So, as compensation, I will do a short stream on Wednesday. I guess. What is this car and why are they so persistent? It's a TT. Why is this TT so persistent? That's fine. I'll just cut across this pavement and just swing the car across here. Yeah, there we go. I am currently like ad-libbing the lines because I do not remember. I do not remember the line, what lines you're supposed to take on this track at all, so I'm just doing random bullshit go on this. Okay, we're still quite ahead of the TT, so we're fine. Right here. Very nice. Swing the car. Very nice. Get the purple. And yep, perfect. I'll start braking on the here. Yeah, okay, good. That's better. That's much better across this turn. Yes, this is way better. Now we're cooking. slow down early so that I can cut across this little part of the road. Let the car rotate. There we go. Very nice. Lift here so I can rotate the car into the inside of this corner because this corner is a lot more sudden than you expect. And bring it home. Nice. Very good. Yeah, it's only like a 4 minute 40-second race, which is, it's all right. It's not optimal, but it's pretty good for that high odds. I will happily take those. Oh, there's a lot of good cars in this. Oh, I got the TT. That's fine. But now that's the question. This car or the Vanquish? I might just end up taking the Vanquish by virtue of it, you know, at least not dying in a straight line. Because at least I know how to tune it now. Somewhat. Still got a level up off of that, yep. Oh, we are absolutely cooking this run, what the hell. Say no more! Say no more! Say no more! Say no more! Say no more, game! What the hell is this? What is... Okay, so August week 2 clearly is a much better starting week than any week in September. Screw September, August is my new best friend. Screw September, August is my new best friend. I'm sorry, September. But you have been replaced. You no longer have to remember the 21st night of September. Come on, Estima, push! I don't have my third power upgrade yet, but I might be able to get it after this race if I drive relatively cleanly. Yeah, especially with this lineup not being too difficult. The hardest opponent is this Tamora, which I might be able to lose in this next section. Hey, AD. Wall bouncer too. How goes the run? This run is insane right now. I've one-shot R3 and R2. This run is going insane right now. Hit the brakes, and then just plow my way through the chicane. Very nice. I also got a really good set of R4 races. One on Rev City and one on Marco Strada. Both of them about 3 minutes. So that was a really good, like, it was like a 8-point-something and a 7.6. They're both really good. Yeah, actually at this point I might as well just commit. Just drive TM. Screw the entry points and driver and car XP, just drive. And the Tamora hit the brake so hard that he ended up fishtailing. Rip. I blocked him so hard he started fishtailing. Rip. Alright. Chicane time. Funny chicane time. Because he's gonna slow down a lot, but what I'm gonna do... Yep. I have so much spare time on the calendar that I can just, like, skip races like there's no tomorrow. Whoa, very nice. Alright, not to block TBR. Come on, TBR. No, you don't, TBR. Back off. I'll let you take the outside because I can just steal up the inside. The inside line is a better line on this set of the corners anyway, because I can just do that, sit on the apex and just block him. I can just sit on the apex and block him. Great. Nice. Nice. This is very good. Hit the brakes here so I can make it through the chicane. Swing the car around. Perfect. PBR. Why does it slap? The entire OST slaps, honestly. This entire game is essentially an album with a free game attached. An absolutely banger album with a free game attached. I mean, to be fair, R-Racing Evolution was developed and published by Namco. Their games' OSTs are also pretty good. It's Namco. I have nothing to complain about Namco's OST. Okay. I'll try and figure out which corner you mean. Yeah, clean. Alright. The tight right-hander... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. The one that leads into the chicane. Okay, okay. I see what you mean now. That was bad. But at least that also slowed the TVR down, so you know what? Win. That's a win. That's a win in my book. It also blocked the TVR. Brake tap, generally. Into the chicane, slightly brake tap again. That was not optimal, but I still preserved a lot of speed, so I can't complain. Take a nice wide entry into this uphill so I can preserve as much speed as I can. Brake here. Take the tight line through the apex so the AI doesn't steal up the inside. Just block the hell out of the AI here. Brake tap so I can make this corner. Up the hill. Brake tap here. Right. Last corner, don't screw it up. Or the last set of corners, like, step to not screw this up. Right, go, 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 go. Come on, Esteban, push! Push like you mean it. Oh, good chicane cut. Good bounce off the wall. Yeah, good bounce off the wall. Very nice. $17, that's 3,400 points right there. That should be RS. Please be RS. Ah, okay. FCR7. It looks like it has to be the Aston Martin. I haven't got any other choice yet. It's gotta be the Aston Martin or bust. Straight into RS. Oh, hang on. Hold on. Wait. Time to skip. How many am I on? I'm on 6,000. I'm on 6,000. I'm on 6... Oh, no, but the problem is I'm going to lose some of... I do need to do Sprinter's Cup, yeah. Because I will lose one of those races. I will lose the September Week 2 race. Oh, I've just realized something annoying. I think I'm too early. You know what the problem is? I have to get P1 in Sprinter's Cup. There is no other option. I must get P1. We have no other option. I must get a P1 because... I have to basically depend solely on the Sprinter's Cup. The points I get in Sprinter's Cup. Yeah. No. What I'm worried is I'm going to lose all of these races when I skip to December week 4, which means I'm going to have to get the win on Sprinters Cup. I have no other choice. It's Sprinters Cup or bust. It's reverse. Ah, it's only 8,000 points. Oh, we'll just... Oh no, it's 8,000 points and the fastest opponent is a Turbo R. No. If it was the M3, at least it would have been maybe beatable, but no, where's the Turbo R? Alright, I just gotta go for it. Gotta gun for it and hope for the best. Nope, he is f***ing gone already. What am I supposed to do, man? Oh my god, he's f***ing gone. Yeah, the M3 would have been an easier opponent than this, and somehow the M3 gives higher odds. What the hell? Do I even bother continuing with this run? Because I think at most I'll just get P2. Yeah, I'll have to get P2 and then I'll have to do another race, so what's even the point of continuing this run? Yeah. Yeah. It's dead. Okay, so new tactics then. Because the... I want to check my calendar. Hang on. Where are my races? Okay, week 3. Okay, new plan. Considering if we get good RNG, we can get to RS in that many races, right? Like about RN, 2 R4s, and then yeah, in 6 races, which means what we need to do, I need to start on August week 3. Because if I start on week 4, because if I start on week 4, what might end up happening is that my R2 and R1 races then fall on September 4 and October 1. This would mean that I still have, at the very least, these 2 races in my back pocket, so I'm not forced to win Sprinters Cup. So P2 would actually be sufficient in that scenario. If I get a 10,000 odds, like a 20 odds Sprinters Cup, and I get P2, that combined with these 2 races being in September 4 and October 1 would actually give enough points to stay in top 6. Run is dead because I was forced to win Sprinters Cup, and the fastest opponent was a Turbo R. I've tried 9-1. What I want to try this stream is I want to try out a bunch of different starts to see if maybe there's a bunch of different RNG. It's so RNG dependent that it alone can kill the run. I mean, to be fair, I think it's the fastest way to get top 6 and secure top 6. Without having to do 2 more races. It's also faster than doing 2 races in R1. Okay, so we have a plan. I'm gonna try August 4. The fastest way... Yeah, I know, but like, at this point, you kinda have to go for it for these time saves. I'll try August 4. Oh, no! I misclicked. Whatever. Misinput. It's fine. Slight misinput. Nope. Thank you, XP. Alright, we'll do this one because there's a chance of getting a 22B, and I will take the 22B. If I get it, it's better than nothing. The 11.5 always has a 22B at the back, which would be nice to get. I'm just not even gonna bother with this guy. I'm gonna let him overtake, and then I'm gonna take the position back later. He doesn't block so much on the inside. Can you please get away, Tiba? Please? Thank you. I want to save my entry points here so I can get my upgrades as fast as possible. Can I please stop accidentally clicking the paddle for switching the VGS mode on the back of my controller? That would be great. That was a bad last corner. Why are we on Marco? Because there's a 22B in the 11.5 odds race, and if I can get a car early, that is nice. You know, at least it, you know, secures the rest of the run in terms of like car RNG. The 11.5 Marco Strada race always in RN always has the 22B when you're using the Estima. So it is worthwhile to go for it. Yeah, if I don't get that 11.5 race with the 22B, I usually just end up going to Autumn Mountain. That's sorry, Autumn Hill. Yeah, because for some reason, the reason why that run died was because the Turbo R, for some reason, gets far lower odds than the M3... Sorry, lower odds than the M3 GTR, which is weird. I don't know why that's the case. That honestly should have been a 20 odds race plus, but I don't know why it didn't give me, because the Turbo R is insane. Ah, fine, SEMA. Okay, we have a last resort car. I guess. It's not good, but it's better than nothing. Okay, I'm gonna try week August 4. I am still absolutely giggling like an idiot at the stupid thing I mentioned earlier. Like, what are the chances? I read the thing. Main character's named John. And the main setting is in the mountains and the Swiss Alps. Like, what are the coincidences here? Although to be that last round was also kind of funny as well. Like, got a race with the Aston Martin and actually got the Aston Martin. Did he lose his shoes as a TK Maxx too? No, he didn't lose his shoes, but he didn't lose his shoes when he caught extraterrestrial prions. And not a particularly pleasant experience. I don't think he was enjoying his time there. I still can't find my entry points, John. I did find this car though. Okay, here we go. What do we have in August 4? Fuck it. I don't even care that it is suboptimal. This lineup is amazing. I don't even care that this is suboptimal. There is a R33 and a bunch of other cars. I do not care that this is suboptimal. Worth it. This is worth it. Do not even give a crap that it's suboptimal. This is an insane lineup. What the hell? There's an R33. There is a... which would be an absolute win as a pull. Yeah, I am now going to min-max my R4 to try and one-shot R4. Let's attempt to one-shot R4 at this point. Or if not, at the very least, max out my chances of one-shotting R3, if not one-shotting R4. I want to try and maximize my chances of one-shotting R3, if I don't get any good races. Whoops. Yeah, why was that Jaguar so persistent in R4, and here the R33 can barely catch up? I almost hit that left wall. That would have been a bit of a disaster, because I need all the car XP I can from this race. Yeah, I will absolutely fish for a good R4 lineup. Because I just need about 300 or so points, I think. So I'll need to, I don't know, but 300 points I will need 15 odds, which is not particularly feasible. 250 might be a bit more feasible. $270. I think I've seen that there's a 270. Oh my god, there is a 9-point-something odds race in Victoria Garden, which I would take if I see it. It's longer than a single race, but than the optimal single race, but it's still faster than doing 2 races. So I will take it if I see it. Okay, at least in my PB run, I also did Rev City, which then means that I'm not gonna lose any time on my split. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Do we get edged? This is the real question. Do we get edged? Yes, we do. At least it was a fast spin, so we don't waste extra seconds waiting for the animation. 2 level ups. Very nice. Yeah, begin. Alright, what do we have here? 7 point. Nope. Keep going. We are skipping. Keep going. We are skipping again. Keep going. We have plenty of time. That's more like it. That's the... This is the... Wait. That's not... That's 200 points. Whatever. It's... I thought... I could have sworn I've seen a 270... No, 270 was in R3. That's where I saw the 270 race. It wasn't in R4. And I think it was probably 270 when I was driving the EK. Not when I'm driving this thing. Oh, wait, R3. Yeah, not R4. What am I talking about? Even then, I'd probably only seen T70 and R4 when I was driving the EK. Not in this car. This is slightly suboptimal. It is 3.5 minutes, but whatever. I'm pretty sure I also did this race in my PB run, so I can't be complaining too much. Yeah, just don't think about the layout too hard. It's an alternate universe Earth where all the landmarks have been moved slightly. Just don't think about it too hard. It's the same with Route de la Seine. Don't think about the landmarks too hard on Route de la Seine, because that also makes no that track also makes no sense in terms of like landmark placement and stuff. At least because this race covers a bit of extra distance, it means that I'll get a bit more extra car experience, which, you know what, I'll take it. Shoutouts to the person who implemented the handbrake in this game as a gradual handbrake, so it doesn't immediately jump to full strength, so you can actually use it to help a car through a corner without spinning out. Shoutouts to whoever did that on the programming team. I appreciate you very much. Ah, get the wall. Rip clean race. Oh well. Also, I don't know if you've tried the Z4 in this game, the BMW Z4. That thing is bad. Not because the car itself is bad, but because the game highly overrates it. I was going up against Skyline R34s and R33s in a race, and it only gave me... Actually, I want you to guess. Guess what the odds number that the game gave me for that race. In a Z4. I just want you to take a guess at what I was getting. Yeah, I was basically getting around 2 to 2.5 in a Z4 versus Skyline R33s and R34s. Thank you, game. Why is it so overrated? Okay, at least all of these at least getting all of these means that I'm going to maximize my chances of one-shotting R3. Which is good. I can't be complaining too much. Yeah, okay. Which means the next R4 race I do is going to bring me pretty deep into R3. How's it going this run? You should have seen last run. What the hell is this? You should have seen the previous attempt. I started on August week 2. I had an absolutely insane run of odds. But then the run died because the game decided that on Sprinter's Cup, it gave me a Turbo R as an opponent. And I needed to get P1 in that race. Not particularly possible against the Turbo R. What the? Stop giving me this 4-lap on Marco Strada. Stop. Give me something else, please. I don't have time to be skipping this much. Thank you. Those are the numbers I'm looking for. I might lose a minute on this split, but hopefully that pays itself off in the R3 split. On the get to R2 split. What did I miss? I had an insane streak of odds. Of good odds races in the previous run. And in one race, I got an R3 race on Victoria Road against a Vanquish, which was a free 17.1 odds race. It was so free. Because the P2 was an Integra. The Vanquish didn't even get close to even beating the Integra. So that was a free 17.1 odds race in R3. But then the game decided, nah, your run is dead. It gives you a Turbo, gives me Turbo R as an opponent in Sprinter's Cup. Which, you know, not particularly possible. How much time did you save? I think I was like 5 minutes-ish ahead of my PB getting to Sprinter's Cup. If I'd have finished, I would have, I think, finished sprint, gotten to top 6 at about 46 minutes in. Yeah, if I were safe, I could have gotten P2, but because I wasn't safe, I couldn't have gotten P2. Yeah, because I would have lost all of my previous points. Okay, it wasn't like 5 minutes. I think it was closer to 2 minutes ahead, now that I think about it. It was 5 minutes in an earlier split, but then I lost some time, so it was only about 2 minutes ahead by the time I would have reached top 6. And the hilarious part is if I'd have gotten top 6 and actually would have had enough points to maintain my top 6 slot, I had a Vanquish. It's not a good car, but it was the best car that I had, and it probably could have beaten at least some opponents if I tuned it and drove it decent enough. I actually got the Vanquish from that R3 17.1 odd race. It could have been, yeah, but rip RNG. Such is RNG. RNG be RNGing, yep. Indeed. Yeah, I had like an insane streak of races starting from R4. I had like a 9, I think an 8 point something, and then a 7 point something that brought me to R3, and then I one-shot R3 with that race with the Aston Martin that I mentioned. And then I one-shot R2, one-shot R1, and then Sprinter's Cup ended the run. Rip. Yeah, the apron is free there, but then the apron in, To be fair, there is no white line in the Rev City's apron, so I guess it's free. I don't want any of these. Or maybe the Legacy. Never mind, I get edged. The Curse of Touareg strikes again. I think I got a double upgrade from that. I will consider that a win. Okay, I'm very deep into R3, which hopefully would be enough. Okay, I think I'm going to fish for better odds. This is very risky, because I think I might not make it to Sprinter's Cup. I don't think I'll make it to Sprinter's Cup like this, because I've had to skip so much. Yeah, I don't think I'll make it to Sprinter's Cup. It's fine. You know what? Whatever. This is better than nothing. Just give me 600 points and leave. It's week 3, so I don't have enough time. Because I'm in R3. Actually, if the game gives me 3 insane... no, it's not. It's on November week 1. I cannot. Unless I skip one of these leagues entirely, somehow by getting an insane odds race, so I'm not getting it. I've missed it. It's fine. I might still be able to compensate if I get good ideal R1 races. If I get ideal R1 races, I might still be able to compensate and still maybe beat my 48-minute PB to get top 6. Again, that's if I get ideal races. If I don't, well, restart. What am I doing? Okay, never mind. That ended up working. I thought I screwed up the corner. It ended up working better than expected. Oh, hey, there's a Stasia. That's a good car. I'd take the Stasia. Yeah, I might just have to do this normally now, where instead of going for Sprinter's Cup, I just go for R1 races and hope that I get ideal R1 races. I think, in terms of time spent, Lone Steering is ever so slightly faster than Pacific Gateway. But like a couple of seconds. So if I can get good Lone Steering races in R1 consistently, I might still be able to beat my PB. Reach top 6. Possibly. I don't know. Yeah, Lone Steering and Pacific Gateway are essentially my only hope at this point. I do have skips. I, however, still have a couple of skips, which is very good. I can still skip. So if I want to, I can fish for better odds. That's better. Yeah, so I've repeated this several times. I think I'm now beating this point into the ground, but I am not going to be here for all of next week. I'm not gonna be home for all of next week. Actually, even starting on Saturday. So I'm probably not going to be doing any runs next week, but I am, I guess, going to do a small thing on Wednesday, just as an extra thing. I know exactly what I want to do on Wednesday. It is also doing something with retro achievements, but I will have to set up a new emulator. Well, I have it already set up, but it's set up on the wrong computer, not on this computer, which is a bit annoying. Since I don't have a capture card, so I'm not gonna be able to stream off of the screen off of that computer. So I'll have to set up that emulator on this computer. Considering what I've been playing for the past some of the stuff I've been playing for the past couple of weeks, I think some people might already be able to guess what I'm going to be playing that involves retro achievements. when I say that I am going to be, what do you call it? Playing a PSP game. Yes, exactly. I am going to be grinding the retro achievements in that stream for the original Luminous Puzzle Fusion. There's a legacy in there. I would also take the legacy. Stage 0 or legacy. One of the two. Either would be nice. Oh, it's a 2.0 GT Spec B. Nice. Okay, got the stage, yeah. That's good. I am happy with this. This should hopefully one-shot R3. Please? Please? Yes, it does. Just about. That was close. Okay, now I need to one-shot R2, please. Oh, this isn't ideal, but I'll have to take it. Yeah, it's 2,000 points. I can't not take this. Yeah, I'll have to take it. Ah. This is slower than Pacific Gateway 2 laps, but whatever. I'm going to lose a bit more time here. Ah, whatever. Oh, hey, there's another stage, yeah. Which is hilariously putting up more of a fight than that Vanquish in that other run. That Vanquish that appeared in the 2 laps of the forward layouts of this in my last run got absolutely destroyed by an Integra. And I think it wasn't even the DC5, it was the DC2 Integra, the slightly worse Integra in this game. So, yeah, no, the Vanquish is just horrible at driving, at least the AI is horrible at driving it. Yeah, pretty much. Did I hit a car earlier? Because my entry point aren't full. I must have hit a car. What's that car behind me doing? Bro is drifting. I'll take a wall bounce in this back alley because I think that is the fastest way of doing this. Not like that, because I want a shallower angle when hitting the wall. In order for that to work, I have to take the wall bounce at a shallower angle. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't hear the sound of the lap of you completing a lap, and I got scared for a second that the game bugged out. No, it's fine. My lap count incremented. It's all good. Sorry, like the time, like when you pass a sector marker, the beep sound. I got scared that the game bugged for a second. It's fine. The game did not bug out. We are good. Actually, speaking of that, somebody has set a rank S % time on retro achievements for Driving Revolution. Somebody has entered the leaderboards for rank S % on Driving Revolution. I'm not. I just checked this morning because since I wanted to check my retro achievement PB time. Oh god, that was bad. Although I think that R33 had it worse than me, so you know what? I think I came out the victor in that exchange. But yeah, somebody has, in fact, also picked up the Driving Revolution categories, at least on retro achievements. Oh, next to the wall, that's fine. Don't hit the... Damn it! I didn't want to hit the inside of that corner, but that wall sticks out. It's a bit annoying. Hold it. Yeah, there we go. Go past the left hand. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I know which one you're talking about. It's this one that's coming up. Okay. This one. I'll just do a light brake tap just so the car actually hits the bounce at a shallow angle. Instead of, you know, ramming face first into it. Also, I don't know if you've seen this yet, but the HM0505, who had the 13,650 rank point race, managed to beat their record. They are now on 14,700 points in a single race. 14,700, yeah. I'm not exactly sure. I really want to know what car they've been using. That is an insane points haul. I know exactly what I'm... Like, if I get tired of this game's RNG, I know exactly what game I'm switching to just as a little ending bit. Actually, I have two choices. I have two choices, and the best way to phrase the two choices is this. Do you want to see a work in progress of something that I've been working on for the past couple of months, or do you want 9 plus 10? Okay! Yay! That's a skyline! I can't complain. Wow, that brought me very high into R1. Alright. R1, please. Ideal. R1. Please, ideal R1. I beg you. God, no, dude. Nope, nope. Nope. Fuck this race. I am out. That is a turbo R. Get me out of here. That's a turbo R. Okay, I'll take 14.2. We are not doing a race against the Turbo R. We're not doing that. Not happening. Never in a million... Don't make a joke. I must resist to make the stupid joke, the urge to make a stupid joke. Never in a million years. There we go. I don't have all my power upgrades, so this is going to be pleasant. But let's see. It might still be doable. Rude. The hell is the Forester doing? Alright, Forester, can you keep back the Tamora? I'd appreciate it if you do that. That's too early. Yep, this truly is whatever Go might have been saying. No, never mind. If Tamora is in second, looks like I'm gonna have to keep it back. Dang it, Forrester, you had one job. Calm down. Yeah, I'm so much slower without power at level 3. Because I normally get here by about 139 if I have all 3 of the power upgrades. Now I'm on here at like 140 something. Oh my god. Can this Tamora calm down? Yeah, I can normally reach like 101 miles per hour in that little bit of the track before having to brake. Yeah, I can really feel the missing power upgrade. Although I might be able to get it after this, which is great. Okay, I need a 15 or higher odds R1 race after this. Thank you for the boost, I guess. The Forester is here too? What? Oh no, that's the Supra, I think. That might be the Supra. It is the Supra. This is going to be a bit of pain, but let's see. Yeah, I can barely accelerate past 120. With the max power upgrades, you get to like 130. Yeah, there's a Tamora, but there's also a Supra behind it. The gray car. There were 2 cars there. The Supra has caught up to the Tamora because of my shenanigans. But now there's 2 cars I have to fight off in this lap. Lovely. I think... There's a problem. I'm going to reach rank 6 at pretty much the exact same time. Top 6 at pretty much the exact same time as my PB. Although I might still be able to beat my PB because I have an R34 Skyline instead of whatever I had in my other run, but if it is a new PB, it's probably only going to be like 10 seconds. No, it's actually even going to be slower because I'm actually probably going to get like a 49 or a 50-minute top 6. This is why Sprinter's Cup is valuable, because you can jump all the way to top 6 in one race, so you don't have to do 2 races. And yeah, it is a risk, which going for it makes runs less consistent. However, it's one of those things where if you don't take the risk, you're not gonna improve your times. Like, safe strats when it comes to praying for the RNG is not going to give you the best times. You have to go for it sometimes. You have to greed sometimes. Oh yeah, the Dragon Range one is annoying because you basically need a level 10 Estima to even be able to have a chance of winning that race. But that is technically faster. Like, that is like the ultimate, like, win, I think. If somebody ever makes a task run for any percent, I think that Dragon Range RS race is like the best race for that task. Like, hands down. Golf. Level 10 beat. Maybe? Question mark? I think maybe. Possibly. Yeah, I got 42 minutes, yeah. The run is dead, I think. I think it's dead. Yeah, because the next race is going to take 6 minutes. It's going to bring me to 48 as well. Meh. This is 7 minutes. It's still going to bring me like to 49. Yeah. Yeah, but that was with the Estima, wasn't it? Pretty sure that was with the Estima, and not with the beat. Give me a second. I need to unplug my controller. I need to do something quickly, and then I'll come back and do another attempt. Okay. There is one crackpot strategy that I want to try, because it is possible to beat R1 races in the Estima with a level 9 Estima or even a level 8 Estima. So I have a really stupid idea. So you know how one of the biggest hurdles or time losses is the fact that you're basically forced to do... No, it's not worth it. This is a very, very insane strategy. But let me write it out, because I don't know if I'll be able to say all the words without mixing everything up. I'll write it out. This is like an absolutely insane strat that has absolutely no chance of working, I think. But, well, it has like a very minimal chance of actually working. And this all depends on driving good, because the Estima is not going to be max level with this strategy. There. That's my idea. That is my stupid idea. start with Estima, skip as normal, but on the last skip, instead spend the time to switch cars to the EK. For R4 to one-shot R4, and then you swap back to the Estima. Because this is essentially to buy an extra 3 minutes by one-shotting R4. Or at least to get as many points as possible in RN and then R4. So both RN races. Okay, hang on. I need to slightly refine it. We changed to the EK for the RN race, for the second RN race, and for the R4 race, and then you switch back to the Estima. So it would be Estima, EK, and then Estima. That's like in terms of races. So Estima first, then EK, then Estima. Because the idea of this, like, even though we lose like a couple seconds per lap, it more than makes up for it because then we one-shot R4. Because one-shotting R4 is, I think, one of the biggest hurdles in this run. If we can because if you one-shot R4, that is a 3-minute time save, approximately. The 3 minutes time save, and then if we subtract however much time we lose by you know, the car shuffling and the whole, like, having to set up the car and everything, and the fact that EK is slower, 2 minutes, let's say. It's a 2-minute time save. Yay or nay? We'll give it a shot. I forgot to start the timer. I just realized I forgot to unbind my fast forward. I'm gonna use the fast forward to get to the menu, and then I'm going to unbind it afterwards. Enthusia. Yeah, I just want to get to here, and then I'm going to unbind it. Boop. Yeah, so this is a massive gamble, but we'll see. Okay, the EK is right next to the Estima on the car list, so that's good. So I don't have to scroll too far. Nope. Okay, lost a couple seconds. Oh, no. Go back. Nah, the problem with the beat is that, what do you call it? The beat does not get high enough odds to be able to make that sort of car switching worth it. It only gets like 25% more points compared to the Estima. Thereabouts. The EK gets double, sometimes triple the amount of points than the Estima. So it is absolute. So I think if you manage to get some good wins with the EK early on, that should be able to one-shot R4 rather consistently. Yeah, the thing is, the beat you would be much more like, what do you call it? Oh God, my brain is currently not functioning. With the beat, you would have to get an insane race to be able to one-shot R4. You would have to get like a really insane second RN and R4 race to be able to one-shot R4 in the beat. But in the EK has a much better guarantee of one-shotting R4. And in fact, because of the high amount of points, it would put me very high up in R3. Yeah, very high up. Oh my god. Very high up in R3. I just realized I haven't been holding my I was on the wrong input profile, so I wasn't fully pressing down the trigger. Whoops. That was a suboptimal. Oh, God. Hang on. Let me try again. That run was already kind of horrible. That wasn't even really an NT. I just screwed up my controller setup. Yeah, fair enough.
Enthusia.
I like how you can press the start button where you can just do anything. Yes, that was in fact a technical gremlin in my controller, as they all had the wrong input profile selected. I don't know if a PowerPoint will solve it though, or a pie chart. At least it didn't crash, so we are fine. I'm sorry guys, it's crashed. You know what, screw this. I'm just going to do Autumn Hill. Screw the 22B. The game's never giving me the 22B. We might as well just do the fastest race. You are on the fastest available race. The EK is a front-wheel drive. It is... The Estima is the only four-wheel drive starter car. So, yeah, it's gotta be the Estima. That's right, the EK is front drive. Yes, the EK is an FF, and I am already screwing up the corner because I forgot to brake. It's fine. I'll take one wall hit. It's better than whatever happened last time. Yeah, it's not gonna be particularly pleasant, but I think I'm going to give it a shot anyway. For the memes. Might as well. It's always my meme runs that end up performing well anyway, so why not? Screw it. We're just gonna throw darts at the wall until we hit that, put a blindfold on me and we're just gonna keep throwing darts at the wall until we hit that triple 20 3 times. Yeah. We keep blindly throwing darts at the wall until we finally get that 180. God, it's still so funny that on a dartboard, the bullseye isn't even like the most valuable part of the dartboard. The bullseye is only worth 50. There is a triple 20 on the dartboard, which is also a bigger target than a bullseye. Yeah, pretty much. Ah. Hello, Avantime. Okay, so we skip as normal. I think I'm going to go for August 4 again, just to buy an extra week of skipping. Yeah, pretty much, especially in a game like this, which is so RNG dependent. I get a 6.8 on, what do you call it? 6.8? No. I think in my previous, in my attempt that failed, I actually got a 13.3 Rev City race for RN. In the estima, that is. That's 133 points. No, 13.3. 13.3. Not the 16.3. Considering it's just the 3 of us in chat right now, 13,3. It helps quite a lot with R4, yeah. No, it's fine, it's fine. I have a bad habit of rambling. And like repeating things too much when speaking. Okay, here we go. We are changing cars now. Yep. Okay. Here we go. What do we have? Okay. That's alright. I mean, it's not... I wish it was higher, but 85 is alright. But at least it's on autumn. Autumn. Can my brain function, please? I forgot to tune the car. It's fine. I can work with this. Yeah, the second EK is ruining the odds. If it weren't for that, I probably would have been a bit higher. Hello. That's, I don't know what that is, but... It's fine, it's RN. The cars are not very fast in RN, you can just do that to them. The opponents don't really know how to drive in RN, so you can just do that. Actually, you know what it is? Because I'm not using this car that much, I might as well not tune it, save a couple seconds, right? It's a front-wheel drive, it doesn't get that much extra improvement from tuning. Especially it's a bad front-wheel drive, so it's not gonna get that much improvement from setting it up. So I might as well just leave it like this. Because I'm only using it for 2 races and then dumping it to go back to the estima, so might as well. There isn't really much of a point in using it. Can I brain function? There's not much of a point in tuning it. There we go. It saves about the an extra 10, like 20 or so seconds. So you know what? We'll see. I just have to hope that I reach Estima level 8 at the very least before hitting R1. Yeah, a lot of front-wheel drive, rear-wheel drives with with rear toe-in actually become so much better to drive. It's great. Please, I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. Buh. Yep, I've already put the toe-in thing in and the differential thing into the tuning document. That reminds me, I also need to add the speedrunning guide into the speedrun.com resources page. I'll do that afterwards. After the stream. Please remind me to do that, because I think I might forget. There we go. I don't know if 308 points is enough. I think I need to get a better second RN. I need to get a better second RN. Because that 85-point race, I think, completely erased my chances of one-shotting R4. Let's see. Yeah, I think that low odds second RN race erased my chances of getting what do you call it? I'm gonna be changing cars anyway, so wasting entry points is not a problem. I think we might have to try this again. Because I got screwed on my second RN race. Yeah, the second EK ruining that race. I'll do that actually. Let's try that again because I think we have the makings of a potential strat. So let's run it again. I'm gonna start on September 1 this time because maybe there's a better race there. Yeah, we are currently testing a brand new speedrun route. I'll just spend the rest of today theory crafting then. It's fine. I don't know. Because I don't think I don't think we found the be-all, end-all of the metas yet. Yeah. No, don't accidentally go back to title again. Is that a Copen? It is a Copen. That's what's bringing the odds down. Yeah, this being a short speedrun, at least theory crafting doesn't take too long. And you can test, what do you call it, your changes to your route pretty easily. On the topic of changes to route, I still very much have the best wishes and hopes for Westroads to finally fully optimize his attempt at a solo GT4 100% run. Well, that was horrible for a horrible first lap. suboptimal T1, and then I got sucked into the gravel. I think I got slowed so much there that this actually became slower than the Marco Strada 2 laps. So I got slowed down so much by that gravel. Oh, never mind, we're still fine. I don't need the Clio. I really wish there was a way to bulk skip weeks in this game. I mean, I understand why such a feature doesn't exist because of the whole rank system, but like, you know, it'd be nice. It's such a shame that August week 2 is too early. Because that's... oh god, that seems to give insane odds. Like, because what I was hoping for when starting on August week 2 was that maybe the game would give me bad races and I'd be able to skip them. That way, after I'm finished skipping... after I finish skipping, like, all the races and skipping, I would at least be able to have some of my points carried over into December week 4. But nope, the game decided, you know what, screw you. You are getting all good races. That is the next thing that I want to try after this EK strategy. Which is to start on August week 3. Because maybe the RNG will shift enough such that I actually get to skip 1 or 2 races when digging. Oh, the RNG juggling in the points juggling in this game is also part of why the rooting this game is actually kind of fun. Because there's a lot of risk versus reward. Okay. Switch cars now. No! Ah! Whatever. Nope. Get me out of there. There we go. Oh my god. Get me out of here. There we go. That's what I need. That's what I needed earlier, and the game didn't want to give me this race. 177 points in RN. That's what I need. Gave me 85 earlier. What an absolute edgelord. And not in the edgy kind of edgelord, the other kind. This joke is stupid. What is this lineup, by the way? A PT Cruiser, whatever the Wing Road, a Range Rover, this Firebird Trans Am. You know what's great? I don't have to care about my car level. I can just drive as dirty as I want because I am not sticking with this car. That's what's nice about this as well. So I can just drive as dirty as I want with this EK. I don't give a crap about it. Because I don't care about this car's level at all. I can just throw away all my points for these races with no consequence. How does this car wheel spin so much? It has 50 horsepower. What is it wheel spinning on? My guy, what are you wheel spinning on? You have no power, you have no torque. How are you wheel spinning? This car is also begging for a 2.5 gear of some sort. I don't want any of these. All of these are bad. Don't want any of these. Alright, at least it was a quick spin. The Salthier is a last resort car. It has 4 gears. It is a 4-speed automatic. Not very good. Yeah. Tuning will level up. I don't give an iota of a crap. Okay. Please, good R4 race. And I almost forgot to split. Ooh. Risky maneuver, but we'll have to go for it. Rev City in this thing is going to be an absolute pain in the ass, but we'll see. We'll have to go for it. The Celica would be an upgrade from the, what's it called at least? The Celica would at least be a... Nope. Oh, what the... Brother. Would be an upgrade from the Celsior. Great, now I have to catch up to that Pantera. This is going to be fun. I have no power upgrades, so I'll just have to go for it. We'll just hope that he goes slow in this next sector. And the Pantera slow down. I will appreciate it if it slows down. Oh, it's slowing down, it's slowing down! I am full speeding. It is slowing down here. Push it wide! Go! Oh my god, this car is so fucking slow! Please! Come on, man, accelerate up the hill. It's so fucking slow. Oh my god. Oh, you're serious. Okay, can these guys please slow down for this next sequence of corners? Maybe? Please? I beg you? Maybe? No, dude. You're kidding. The Civic is gone. I'm gonna run out of gears on this section. Please. Okay, I'll have to hope for that next sector. Civic, come back. Civic, come back! Come back! I'm out of gears! Come back! Please! Oh my god. Why did it have to be Rev City? Why couldn't it have been Autumn Hill or something? Or Marco Strada again? Why did it have to be Rev City? Maybe I should have skipped the week. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not catching up to that Civic. That Civic is gone. Screw it. Nope. Celica, get your ass out of my... Yes, it has only 3 fucking gears. And no power. I should have just skipped the week and just hoped that I got into like Autumn Hill or something, or Marco Strada. Because I think this strategy has legs, but only if the game doesn't screw you. It has to be a very good roll for R4.
Enthusia.
At least these are quick fails. Like, the fails are early, so they don't waste that much time. It's an early fail and not a late fail, which is nice. We are not doing that Rev City race. For a multitude of reasons. 1. It's suboptimal. 2. The odds. Why? Yeah, Mitsubishi were on some... Yeah, Mitsubishi were on some absolute rack to have come up with that car. 3 gears in the early 2000s is insane. A 3-speed auto, and the 3rd gear is an overdrive gear that is extremely far away from 2nd gear. So it takes forever to shift, and if you shift too early from 2nd to 3rd, you lose all of your power. It is so ass. I've seen bicycles with more gears than the EK. Easily, yeah, you would be able to outrun an EK in a 50cc scooter. No, most of the luxury sedans with automatics have at least 4. Most autos by that point have at least 4. 2 and 3 are already a relic of like the 90s and 80s. outrun that EK. You can outrun that EK in a 50cc scooter, probably. Oh, it's the Avan time again. Cool car, however, I don't need it in this run. I've never tried it, though. You probably could, honestly. Yeah. This is sadly not Gran Turismo 4. The Avan time cannot get the GT Auto rear wing for plus 30 downforce in this game. Because the GT Auto rear wing does not exist. You know that one, like, Twitter account, Legit Gaming Leaks? I kind of want to make, like, a parody post of that, where it's, like, legit gaming facts. You cannot get... most cars in Enthusia cannot get the GT Auto rear wing for plus 30 downforce, because it does not exist in Enthusia. This is stupid. I gotta go find that one, like, fake Twitter post creator tool that I used ages ago for some other stupid joke. I'll make it in that. I'll have to put a pin on it, though, because I'm gonna forget. So, the two things I need to do. Make that. And also, put the speedrunning starter guide into the SRDC. Oh, no. Into the SRDC page. They put the tuning guide on there, but not the speedrunning guide yet. No, not the guide. The starter guide. That is. My brain is not functioning right now. Nope. Change. Okay, I find that, what do you call it, August week 2 gives insane odds, but the issue is that the game gives you too many good odds races too early, which means you end up losing some of your points. I think I haven't tried August week 3. I think I might give that a go after trialing out this EK strat. I might try August 3. I've tried August 2. Is alright. August 4 does not give it good odds. I might try August 3. I haven't done it yet. August 3 I think is a decent compromise. Because if you don't want the game to give you too many good Zod races too early. Yeah, because what I want to do is I want to try and integrate it with the strategy of trying to qualify for RS as fast as possible so you can get Sprinter's Cup. God, get out of the... Oh my god, they are actually blocking the corner. What the hell? Oh my god. Out the way. Get out the way. Is this what masochism looks like? Yes. Yes, it is. Welcome. We haven't seen the bottom of it yet. I wish I recorded most of my Sisyphean grind when trying to get GM, the qualified GM on Tetris the Grandmaster 3. Now that's some real CBT right there. Because that game kind of uses a similar type of ranking system, or at least like system to this game to work out your qualified grade, but they intentionally exclude your best result out of the So how it works is that for the game to give you a promotion exam, you must be consistently getting a higher grade than your profile's listed grade. However, how it calculates your average grade is that it takes the last 7 attempts you've done on Master Mode, takes the second, third, and fourth best result, and then calculates your your average grade from those. Your best result is intentionally ignored by the game. And then the game actually has to RNG into giving you the promotion exam. And then you actually have to pass it while all your nerves are on the line. It's a great experience. It's an arcade game, so I guess they designed it to try and, you know, eat quarters, but like... No, okay. I don't think there was a good Marco Strada race there, so I'm skipping. Marco Strada, please. Yeah, there we go. That's what I need. This should be enough. This should be enough to one-shot R4. This should be enough to one-shot R4, I hope. And then I'm switching back to the Estima. And also, it's on Marco Strada, where we have the funny chicane. I forgot to upshift, because I forgot how short the first gear on this car is. Crowded. That guy is cutting. FIA, he's cutting. Can you enforce the track limits by sniper? Excuse me! No, dude, he blocked me. Someone called, yes, can you, could you join as part of the FIA so you can enforce the track limits by sniper? Have you ever seen that one sign, which I still don't know if it was real? I think it's fake, it's a fake sign, it's stuff like the speed limit enforced by sniper. Yeah, that, except instead of speed limit, it's track limits. Just shoot the engine block. Too busy hiding comments on Twitter. Yeah, that sounds like the FIA, alright. And that Avant time just absolutely died. Nope, stay in second. Please slow down. Please slow down, Alpha. Yes, thank you for slowing down. I will be taking that P1. Best I can do is Miku 5-second penalty. Fair enough. I'm not gonna be on the EK after this race. I'm switching back to the Estima. The entire purpose of switching to the EK is just to one-shot R4 and then switch back. That is the entire point of the EK. It is used for 2 races, and that's it. We're back onto the Estima. Hello, Alpha. God, really? No, it's okay. He's gonna hit the brakes. And while he's hitting the brakes, I am going to go yoink. Goodbye. Idiot. Okay. Goodbye, Pete. I wonder if that's enough points to be able to contain that one Porsche driver that Mr. Jimmy Broadbent encountered in LMU. That went completely off the rails. And just started ramming everyone. And just went yep murder and just started killing everyone. We're only on this car for 2 races. We are testing a new strat, essentially. We are theory crafting a new strat. Use the Estima for the first RN race. Use this car for the second RN race and for the one-shot R4, and then switch back to the Estima. We are test running a new strat, because if things go well, we are saving a lot of minutes. Because one-shotting R4 is essentially a free time save if we can do that. Yes. To get better odds. Precisely. That is why we are inside this literal shitbox. Okay. I don't want any of these. Okay, I got the janky-ass car. Why do you exist? What is your purpose? Oh yeah, that one other one, the one with the... That's like, oh, somebody else was driving. Yes, that's what we're talking about. And then... we change back. And now we carry on as if nothing happened. Yeah. Yeah, 11.6, that's pretty good. Maybe I should have skipped to try and fish for something better than 11. What have I done? Ah, whatever. I think I might have threw. We'll see. I may have just thrown, but let's see. But this strategy does seem to have legs, especially since R4 isn't that difficult. Sorry, R3 is not that difficult. Like the opponents in R3 have not become absolute speed demons yet. So, you know, oh god, this ego. No, it's a WRX. I thought it was Luga. Oh yeah, he hit the brake that much. I'm just going to do this. Goodbye. I forgot, my car is only on level 2, which means it's going to be a bit janky compared to how it normally is at this point in the game. It's fine, I'll be able to keep the Subaru back, I think. Well, can you stop ramming me, though? That would be nice. You have to brake earlier than that, because my car hasn't been, like, upgraded properly. I don't know. I don't know why it's here. That's a good move, a good block. Yeah, I backed off. Nice. I have to brake before the 50-meter board, not after it. There we go, that's better. I keep my traction, which means I can get a better exit. Thank you, I win chicane. You are very cool. Yeah, I think I should be able to keep back the Subaru trade. Oh, nope, I'm drifting out. Oh, please block him. Nope, block him. Nope. Whatever. I might be able to take my position back here. I'm careful about this. Yeah, and then very good. Yeah, they're slow through this setup first, so I might be able to. And in the next corner, hopefully, maybe they'll slow down. Please. Sending it. Ah, you're kidding me. I threw. That was such a bad turn in lap 3. Okay, but you see but I think you might see the vision of this run, which is, it's going to be annoying because the Estima's going to be under upgraded, but you know, it has potential. It has potential. I might give that strategy another attempt later. But I want to try now. August 3. On August 3, resume.
Enthusia.
Why did we restart? I screwed up. I threw the race. Because I had a skill issue. I threw. That was what happened. But I think you might be able to see what the perks of the strategy is. It's just a shame that it means that the Estima becomes a bit under upgraded. That's food for thought, actually. Because that's a thought. What if I do the second RN race in the Estima as well, right? But only do the R4 race. That one R4 race in the EK. Because I beat that R4 race with nothing except a one singular weight reduction. So what if I just need to get a good, what do you call it? It was August week 4 that had the insane odds for the second RN race, right? Yeah, August 4. I start on August 4. Do the 13.3 RN race in the Estima. And then switch to the EK to one-shot R4 and then switch back to the Estima. Because then, at most, the Estima will only be missing one weight upgrade, maybe. So if I drive cleanly, I'll be able to get level 3. Sorry, level 4 on the Estima, which should be, you know, at least workable in R3. Alright, we're gonna refine this strategy. Screw it, I'm committed. We are refining this strategy. Because only doing one race in R4 is such a valuable time save. It is like a good 2-minute time save. And the thing is, also, by doing all these car switching... Alright, have a nice night. Have a good dinner. And by doing all this car switching, we might end up, like, offsetting the RNG. So that maybe the RNG will be a bit less repetitive. You know? By doing all this car switching and whatever. I forgot to split. It's fine. At this point, I might as well just skip the split, because I forgot the split. The Legacy would be fine. No. We get the Demio. What a car of all time. We can't back up your system files. I'll cry me a Riverdale support assist. It's your own fault that my C drive only has 16 gigabytes free anyway. Now you're complaining? After you're the one who made the mess of it? OEM software. I hate OEM software. They never work. What's something really funny is that when it comes to like OEM software, there was a piece of software that came with this Dell laptop that claimed to like optimize like your internet connection or whatever. I doubled my laptop's internet connection speed by uninstalling it. I went from like 30 megabytes, megabytes? 30 megabytes per second download, like 25 to 30, and like 7 megabytes of upload to like 50 megabytes download. Like 20 upload. It was a massive improvement. It was, yes. That piece of software is a piece of crap. Thank you, Dell. I will say, speaking of like IT related stuff, I can feel the difference when I'm browsing the internet, or like web pages in somebody else's network. on someone else's network versus when I'm at home, because at home here I have a pie hole set up. The difference is insane. I get so many ads on so many random bits of crap when I'm when I'm out and about. On my phone, that is, because I have an ad blocker on my laptop. But on my phone, it is a massive difference between when I'm at home versus when I'm outside. Yep, here we go. Here's the 13.3. And then what I'm going to do after this is switch to the EK. Just for one race. And then we switch back out. Tag in the EK and then tag back out. For hopefully a Marco Strada race. That would be nice. This is actually really ideal, because if I keep this clean, I'll be able to get a double upgrade, so I'll be able to be on level 4 in this estimate. As long as I keep it clean. So I'm gonna keep it clean. Oh my god. R33, don't do that. Yeah. Ads are also the reason why, even though... Okay. Ads are also the reason why I prefer watching streams on YouTube, because the ad blocker still works on YouTube. Trying to block ads on Twitch is a crapshoot. And I don't feel like subscribing to literally everybody that I watch. I don't have the funds for that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, I managed to keep it clean through that first lap. Didn't hit that R33. That's good, which means we might get a level up. Which will be very good. Alright. Have fun, Sniper. Okay, so I need to dig for a Marco Strada race that is about on par with the last attempt Marco Strada race. Maybe 3 laps. If I can get one that is 3 laps, even better. If I can get one that is 3 laps, that is even better. Because that means even more time saved. Okay, nice. Okay, R33 or nothing. Either give me the R33 or just give me nothing. Second best option is literally nothing. Okay, good. I got the second best option, which is nothing. Which means we save about 10 seconds. Nice. Okay, here we go. This is where the funny begins. Alright. Okay. Go, go, go. What is in this series? Not on Autumn Hill. I don't think I can win on Autumn Hill in R4 in an unupgraded EK. It has to be Marco Strada. It has to be Marco Strada. That is even worse. That is Route de la Seine. Marco Strada. Nope. Yeah, the one next to it was Rev City. That's not happening. Takuba or Rev City, neither of them are good options. Please. Ooh, no, that's... Please. Please. Are you serious? Stop. Fine, I'll do Autumn Hill. At least this one's only 3 laps. As opposed to 4 laps in the other one. Fine, I'll take Autumn Hill. You want me to go to Autumn Hill so bad, I'll go on Autumn Hill. Screw you, game. I'll take Autumn Hill then. At least this is only a 3-lapper, not a 4-lapper. What's annoying about Autumn Hill is that it is a high-speed track. Well, a higher speed track than Marco Strada. I think you might see the problem. Immediately, just from that sentence. No, Mini Cooper, get out of the way, don't do that. Excuse me, Mr. Yaris Corso, can you get out of my face? Oh my god. I can sacrifice my entry points in this. But I don't know, I think I wasn't at a high enough speed, or maybe I just forgot to. Oh well. I can... Oh my god. Fun cargo, get out the way. Thank you. Maybe the Civic will be... nah. 110? It's not going to be fast enough to beat the Civic. Not in R4. Even if I like... Because even I can throw out my entry points, right? So... not with that. Ah. Bloody Civic, whatever. I need Marco Strada. Marco Strada is a must. And yet the game just said, no Marco Strada for you. Screw you, buddy. I skipped 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks. I skipped 4 weeks. None of that was Marco Strada. Are you kidding me? That 5th skip was the, what's it called? The changing car, so that doesn't count. I need to check something. Cannot read, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, that still works. I can live with that. Alright. I'm gonna quickly run something while we're here. Hang on. Where is the... That's not the button I meant to press. No. Oh, god damn it. Why did... What button did I press? Why did I do that? Do I have to be in mod view to do this? That's so stupid if that's the case. That's not the right keyboard. No? I can't do that? I have to be in mod view to do that? That's so stupid if that's the case. Nah, that is beyond stupid if I have to do... No, not I don't want to go to the shield mode. I want to open mod view. Okay, fine. You won't let me go to mod view on my own channel. Thank you, Twitch. I hate your UI so much. Yeah, I actually just cannot. This is stupid. Wow, okay, Twitch. Screw you as well. Can I not? At all? Alright then, fuck you, Twitch. I hate you too. Let's just start. I can't do what I want to do. And the EK strategy is being stupid, so let's just do the thing I said I wanted to try, which is August 3. We're gonna try an August 3 start, because I have not tried August 3 yet. I think, oh god, I can't speak right now. I might only have enough, like, energy and or motivation to do 2 runs if they make it to RS. If they don't make it to RS, I'll keep going, but I think that's like the maximum that I have for today when it comes to dealing with this game and its RNG. 2 more runs where the runs actually make it into RS. If they die early, I'll keep going. Okay, I didn't hit the corner of the car on there. I get my points. I don't want anything in this lineup. None of these are particularly good. I forgot to thingy again, so I'm just gonna... I forgot to split again. I don't want any of these. Please don't give me any of these. Right. Not a particularly useful car for this run. Oh god, not the Prius. Time to skip. I thought I over-scrolled for a second there. Remember, switching to your primary language is still... Switching to your primary language is still faster than reloading your secondary language. Or however that comment went on that one BPRP video. Unless the game decides to become really annoying, then in which case I might end. I might finish earlier if it depends on whether the game is annoying or not. If the game is acting normal, I might keep going for more runs. Also, I used that script the way that I said I was going to, which was to randomize all the sound effects in something. The file names of all the sound effects in something. It was a very interesting experience. Also, oh my god, 12.9. What a race! Yeah, so far today the game has not been too mean. This attempt, today that is. It's been okay so far. It could be better, but it's way better than last week. Oh my god, I am getting. Oh. Excuse me, Impreza. Can you move your ass? Impreza, can you shift your ass, please? Yeah, Autumn Hill back to back is pretty good. Thank you. I didn't have to take a Rev City race, which is very good time save here. Yeah, it's just a shame I probably won't be able to enact the EK strategy because I'm getting tired of getting screwed by the RNG when it comes to trying out that strat. So I'm just gonna start from here. Like I'm just gonna do like a normal Estima run, starting from August week 3, just to see what happens. Because this is promising. This is a promising second RN race. 12.9 on Autumn Hill. That's pretty good. That maximizes my chances of getting R4 in 2 races instead of having to take a third. Why does RN sometimes give higher odds races than R4? Like, what is up with that? Like, there's 12, and then there's 13 in the other one, but then I barely get 10s in R4, which is really stupid. Why? Why not just give me the same opponents? There are, I think... Okay, there's only one card that I want. Yeah, boy! We got a car! It's something! It's the Impreza. We can actually work with this. We have this run has legs. I'll take 7.2. That's pretty good. It's a bit slow because it's Tsukuba, so it's going to be 3.5 minutes instead of 3, but 7.2 is pretty good. I'll take it. And it's forwards as well. Nice. I can work with this. Hey, that alpha's cutting. Or is that a jag? I don't know, I wasn't looking. Could be either. It is an alpha. He's cutting. Yep. You're sticking with the yes a bit this time. I'm getting sick of getting screwed by the RNG for the R4 race in the EK. But I feel like if you get good RNG, the EK, switching to the EK for one race could work. It could work. Potentially. Yes. You can't make you same. I have to like redo the sentence in my head like 5 times before it comes out right. What is this? It's something. I don't know what car this is exactly. $180SX, probably. No, it's an Integra. Integra? DC2 Integra? Maybe. How is he so far ahead of everyone else? Is everybody else just that? Yeah, it's a DC2, probably. How bad are all the other opponents that the opponent that is holding their position? Oh man, that is able to actually keep up with me is an Integra. How bad is everybody else in this race? Nice, we backed off. Ooh, I almost outbroke myself there. I'll be fine. Yep, we are good, and we get a nice line through here. Oh, I think I might have outbroke myself slightly there. Whoop! Nope, we're still good. Managed to swing around just in time to block the Integra. And he backed off. Amazing. Good job, Integra. Why did you back off? There was no one there. Ooh, really good hairpin there. Oh, and perfect. No N2 points lost this race. Nice. Good haul of experience from this race. Yeah, it's a DC2. Okay. Okay, so everyone was just terrible. Like, there was no good car in that race. I think they were all, like, front-wheel drives. They were all front-wheel drives except for the TT. Oh my god. No wonder the Integra was holding second. How is that only 103 experience? Marco Strada 2 laps gives more experience than that. I've been scammed. What the hell? What do you mean that's only 103 points? What a scam! No, these are bad. Route de l'Ascent takes too long, so I'm gonna skip one. Please. Ah, it's even worse. Please. Thank you. That's what I need. It's 4 laps, yes, it's not completely ideal, but eh. It's still going to be a green split, I think. Barely just going to be a green split. So we might be fine in that regard. And because this is a high odds race, it'll put me pretty deep into R3, which should maximize the chance of, what do you call it? One-shotting R3. Hopefully. And you know, more car experience. I can't complain that much. I might say shave a couple of extra seconds in the next races by just having an extra power upgrade or something. Yeah, okay, so it's going to be about a 3 3¾ of a minute race. Like a 340 something. Which should be enough to still get a green split. I've not been feeling that great for the past couple days though. Oh god. Rip. That's a wall tap. Yeah, it's going to be about 3.3 minutes and like 50 seconds, I believe, which I think should still be enough to get a green split. Which I will happily take. I hit the brakes late. We're still good. We are still very much good. Okay, whatever car I get from here, I'm not using it because we are using the Impreza. That is going to be our weapon of choice for King of the Year right now. I don't know if I want to risk using the Mustang Mach-1. Live split? Why is it? Why did you make the timer red? We haven't even reached the, what do you call it? The split yet. Yeah, because the Impreza, I can fight. Oh my god, I have to fight the car less compared to the Mustang, so it's going to be much faster, and it's also lighter, like much lighter than the Mustang. Oh, hello. Who is this? Okay. Okay, we might not get a green split, but it's still only going to be like a couple milliseconds over. What's the Odyssey? Like a couple seconds above, which is fine by me. Just don't give me a car, and maybe we might still have a green split. Okay, never mind, it's already too late. No car. No car. Are you kidding me? Fine. Alright. Hurry up. Please. Okay, so about 15 seconds lost. That's fine by me. It is still a recoverable position. Gonna need something a bit higher than 9.4. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh wait, it's 5. Ah, I thought it was 4. Oh well. But I think this might still one-shot, what do you call it? One-shot R3. Which, I'll take. I will take. I love the insane launch, like what do you call it, launch in this car. It is so stupid, just how easily this car launches off of the start line against cars that are theoretically faster. So you can get such an early lead against an opponent. Actually, now that I look at it, now that I look at my PB split on live split, this actually will be a actually no, it won't. It might potentially just about edge out a green split depending on how fast I can do this race. It might just about edge out a green split. As long as they don't screw up the corners too badly. Oh, the Supra's catching up? Don't mind me. I win. Never fear, the I win chicane is here. And it's still effective in R3. Oh god, my nose is itching. This is not the best time for that to start happening. And not in the sense of I'm going to sneeze, but in the sense that my nose is literally itching. There we go. I guess it will see what happens in R2 and R1. If I get ideal R2 and R1, I might still end up saving time. If I get like an ideal R2 and an ideal R1. Because I think in my PB, my R2 and my R1 are not ideal. Like they had like long races on it instead of, you know, the whole Pacific Gateway R2 lone steering / Pacific Gateway in R1. I think I had to take slower races in those, or longer races in my PB. So it's fine. Even if it's not like a WR, if I'd be happy with a time that is even close to the PB, to my PB. Like, I'd be happy even with not even a PB, but at least a time close to the PB. At this point. Ah, come on, I hit the wall. Yeah, no, this is gonna be a red split again. Oh well. Let's have to make it up in R2 and R1. I just realized, now that I look at my timer, this attempt is doomed from the very beginning. Now that I look very closely at what live split looks like. This attempt is doomed. I'll still play it out, but I think this run is doomed. Lap. At least it's this, right? At least it's Autumn Hill, so it's not gonna take that. So it's only gonna be like 5 and a bit minutes. I don't know if this is enough ranking points. Oh, all right, fine. We'll risk it. I just have to hold off this Evo for 6 laps. I know the Evo has a habit of being annoying, and this Delica, please stop ramming me. Okay, 6 laps of this is also fine. Actually, no, it's not, because it's time loss. Pacific Gateway is 4 minutes. God damn it! I should have skipped. Should have greeted. I had time in the calendar. I should have greeted. Now I'll just see what happens. If I at least get to R1, I think that'll still end up being a faster split in terms of like the actual segment time. If this gets me to R1. If it does not, then I'll restart. Because a good Pacific Gateway would only be about 4 minutes and a bit, which means in total it'll be 5 minutes in the segment, so it'll actually make up my lost time, but whatever. I mean, I guess this is only 5 minutes, so it's still better than the PB segment, but it still doesn't feel great. So I might still make up some of my deficit, but hello, who is this? Who is this sniffing my ass? Oh, it's a 350Z. Or a Fair Lady Z. At 30%. Well, it looks like the Evo is not the problem, it's gonna be this Zed. Yay. Whoa, it's very risky on the braking zone, but I am fine. Yeah, this is going to be like a 5-minute and a bit race, which is fine, I guess. It's a minute slower than optimal, but what can you do? Because I think I had a rather slow race in... a long race in my PB attempt. In my PB run. I think I had the 8-lap race or something. Or it was some other like really slow race that was like 8 minutes, like 6, it was like a good 7 minutes long. This, however, is only like 5 minutes long. So I think it's still time safe in the end. Oh, back off. Can those two AI cars please start battling so they slow each other down? That'd be very nice if they do that. It'd be very good for me if they started battling. I think they're battling. That's good. Oh, the Sylvia. Wait, is that like a plain Sylvia? It's not even a tuner Sylvia. It managed to catch up and overtake a 350Z. Huh. Alright. Who's driving that thing? Yeah, it's a normal Sylvia. It's not even a tuned Sylvia. Normal S15. I mean, it's a spec R, but for all intents and purposes, it is normal. The spec R Aero, but for all intents and purposes, it is a normal Sylvia S15. That was surprisingly uneventful, other than that one time I had to block the Z. UI, hurry up, please. We might actually still be able to make it a green sector. Come on, hurry up. Chop, chop. Get a move on. I don't want any of these. No! Why did it loop again? I don't want to keep looking at this car. Just go! Oh my god, it's gonna be a red segment just because the game gave me a car. Actually edged. Okay. I don't know if I pressed that early or whatever, but here we go. Only 12.4. Hang on, I'm on 290. No, I'm going to make the executive decision to skip once. Because I have time to skip. Please. Please, just give me a good race on Lone Searing or Pacific Gateway. Thank you. That's what I need. 20 odds. There we go. That's what I need. Come on, UI, hurry up. That's what I needed. I'm only level 9, which is annoying, but we'll make this work. Ow. Oh, it's an RS. Ooh, hold on. There's the A8 and there's the RS6. Ooh, hold on. Both of those are very good options. Ooh, hold on. An A8 and an RS6. Very good options here. Hold on. Oh, aye. Stop ramming me. Please, I want to at least attempt to reach the level 10 in the Estima. Just so I can have a better chance at... Actually, we'll see. So this brings me to 6,000 points, right? I need to check where my points are on my calendar. Because if I don't lose any of my valuable races, we might be able to, instead of doing a Sprinters Cup, we might be able to risk it and just go for another R1 race. Because Sprinters Cup is about 6.5 minutes, maybe even closer to 7. Right? But R1 race, the Pacific Gateway or Lone Searing races are both 6 minutes. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Ooh, hit the brakes. Because if you hit the crest while going too fast, your brakes will stop working. Because your wheels will be lifting, and you're not going to be able to slow down. That was a good block on the R6. Because he's going to have to slow down as well. That's good. You get a shallow angle wall bounce here. Very nice. Can I block the R6? Okay, he goes for the inside line, but then he lifts. Very good. Which means I can lift as well and then run right through the chicane. Yes. This is good. This is good. Yeah, because depending on where my high point races are on my own like ranking calendar, I may consider skipping, or at least not even doing Sprinters Cup. Or actually, what week am I on? Does anybody see what week I'm on? Because I don't know if I want to risk Night Winding Championship. I'm not very good at Dragon Trail. I need to practice on that track. And I don't want to throw away my run by going on there and then wasting time. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to either only go for Sprinters Cup or another R1 race. Okay, I'm still in October, which means we are still very good. We have the option of looking into both races. Because if I look in Night Winding Championship and then the opponent is like someone easy, like really easy, I might consider it. But then again, that's a big if. Because it's hard, because I'm not very good at Dragon Range in this car yet. If I were better at Dragon Range in Yestima, I would consider it. Brakes, shallow angle wall bounce. Or no wall bounce at all, that's even better. Oh, hang on. Why is he still? It's time to block the R6 once more. Yep, I will. That was a really good sequence of corners right there. Really clean. The brakes here because I need narrow line. Nope, we're still safe. We're still fine. Go on, Estima. Very good. The RS6 is still a decent distance behind me, that's good. Worthy wall bounce right there. Now I just have to defend in the last straight. $4,000 points in the bag. Let's go. This might still end up being a red split by virtue of this, the UI taking forever. Which is a bit annoying, but what can you do? There's like 3 good cars. 4 good cars. And I get none of them. Hooray! Okay, considering we are here, I think at this point I am going to go investigate something. November week 1. Let's take a peek. Take a gander at this. What are you? Nope, that's not winnable. Not against the skyline. So in that case, we will do another Pacific challenge and then get out of here. Not the skyline. We are not doing the R33. I am not winning against an RS R33 in this car on Dragon Range. It's not happening. If it were something like, I don't know, the Lancia again, I might have had a better chance, but no, if it's the Lancia Delta, then I might have a better chance, but nope. Lancia Delta, but no. Not the Lancia. So, I am skipping. I have the ability and the permission to skip. Yeah, the Skyline R33 is probably one of the better. It's probably the best handling Skyline gen in this game, from what I've noticed. The R33 has old tire debuff. The R34 is too heavy, but the R33 is like just right. Yeah, I can feel the difference with the level 10, with the level 3 engine upgrade. This car is going much faster. Yeah, this is going to be a little faster than Sprinter's Cup. But I'm pretty sure because my car is slow, I am going to end up losing out on a PB and or a sub 107 by virtue of my car being slow. Or slower than my PB car. So, rip. That RS6 would have been nice, but game said no. No RS6 for you. You get nothing. Yeah, that's what I mean. The R32 has old tire debuff. The R34 is a bit too heavy. I find the R33 is better at handling. Oh, is the R33? I mean, yeah, the R34 has 6 gears, but I find that it's because it's heavier, it handles a bit worse. Like in the corners, that is. The R34 is better in a straight line, hands down. Like, no questions about it. I thought my controller had a stroke for a second. I'm fine. Oh. It's really nice to be doing Pacific Gateway with a car that can accelerate up this hill. Looking at you, EK. Good ass car. Yeah, fair enough. I do not need to do Sprinters Cup. I would already be in top 6 after this race, I think. I don't need to do Sprinters Cup. Yeah, I'm gonna lose out on my PB again. Because even this top 6 split is going to be slower. Yeah. So, I guess the post-mortem of this run, despite it not really being a post-mortem because we're still in the run, is bad track selection. That's it. If some of my earlier divisions had different tracks or like different lap counts, it probably could have been a much faster run. Oh well. Yeah, my PB car is much faster than an Impreza, so rip. No PB. I still think the switch to EK for the R4 race has merit, but it's so prone to getting screwed by RNG. I had 4 possible faster cars in the previous race. I got none of them. Thank you, game. Very cool. There was the A8, the RS6, a faster Impreza, and some other car that I don't remember exactly what it was. Any of them would have been great. No, I get nothing. I'm pretty sure the only like fast car in here is the yeah, it's an SL500, which isn't that much faster than the Impreza. At least I'm pretty sure that's an SL500, which is not particularly that much faster. And it's worse at cutting than the SL500, so I'm sorry, than the Impreza, so it might actually end up being worse. Ay. Yeah, it's an SL. Oh, there's another RS6. Hold on. Hold. This run might still be a PB if I get the RS6. Nah, the Impreza is faster than this car. Yeah, all my valuable races are in October and more, so I'm fine with that. Yeah, this is going to be a 108. Even if this is a win, this is going to be like a 108. Meh. I got only 7 cars across this entire run. No, where's the Impreza? Where's the Impreza? Empty. Yeah. Oh, the run was dead anyway. Let's see how long I can last before the M3 catches up and pulls away. There's two M3s in this race. There's the E30 and then the E46. There is no way I'm holding back an upgraded M3 and a pretty much stock GC8 Impreza. It's not happening. Unless, of course, it gets held up. It gets held up by a bunch of people, then... Glad I extended the gearbox. Well, definitely not going to be able to last against the M3 if I do that. Yep, we're facing the right way. Okay, no, it's still this G35-esque car that's still in second, so I guess the M3 is stuck behind someone, which I can't complain about. The M3 is stuck behind someone, which I can't complain about. Oh yeah, I might as well, because this run is like already pretty much not gonna be a PB, I might as well test out that one wall, those two wall bounces that was suggested earlier. One in Exmula and the other one in Dortmund, the entrance into Dortmund. I am probably completely mispronouncing those names. Completely and utterly. My brain is cooked. But I think this August 3 has potential. It has potential. Just need better RNG. Go for less skips. Oh god! That's impressive. Behave, please. Thank you. So this bounce, I think, is the external bounce of the ball. Then ball bounce. Okay, whatever that, like, Skyline 350 GT or whatever, could you please stay in second? That'll be very much appreciated. Please keep holding the M3 back. Very much appreciated if so. Okay, yeah, the M3 for some reason is really struggling to try and overtake some of these guys. Hello? It shouldn't be having this much trouble. It's not a bad car, it's a pretty good car. Like, I've test driven it in this game, it's very good. I don't know why the AI is having so much trouble with it. Yeah, the run is not dead, but it's dead in terms of trying to get a PB, but it's not dead in the sense of that at least it's a completable run. I wonder if it would have been worth hunting for an R2 race instead. Still a shorter. Although, nah, it would have to be like a 20+ odds race on R2, and I don't think it would have. That kind of race would have been able to spawn. Yeah, at least we have one completed run. Not a PB, not anything, at least it's a complete run. Yeah, it's a alright consolation prize, I guess. Nice, the weight transfer on this car so aggressive. Oh, there we go. The M3 has finally broken free. I guess now I have to run. I was wondering how long... God, I forgot how much this Impreza sometimes just trolls you if you're not careful with it. If this run dies, I'll just chalk it up a skill issue. Because that was not a forced mistake, that was me being stupid. Well, time to defend against this M3. Alright. Even if I end up losing to the M3, I'll just finish the race at this point. don't hit the right side grass again. That would be very bad. Hello, M3. Can you not push me off the road? I would appreciate that. And just to make this run even more dead than it already was, my controller disconnected. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad, really. I'm not even mad, really. I can't even be mad. The run was dead anyway. Controller disconnecting just sealed it. Yeah. Alright. Okay, I think that's enough dealing with Enthusia shenanigans for today. So my question is, I still want to do a little something before finishing up today. So my question... No, I'm not doing the EK attempt. I'm not doing the full EK attempt, but I can't figure out how to start a poll on Twitch. Let me see if I can figure it out. Hang on. Can I please open my, Yeah, that's why I didn't want to say anything. That's why I said earlier during that attempt was dead from the beginning anyway. Because it was attempt number that. That's why I said this run is dead anyway. From the very beginning. Do I have to go to... Like, why is it that I can't go from the streamer dashboard to mod view without having to go elsewhere? That is stupid. I have to go here first? Yeah. Do I have to like go here first and then it lets me go into mod? There we go. Why can't I access this view from here? That's stupid. Can I add it from like mod? No, I can't even do that. Have I figured out? Can I open a poll? Am I allowed to open polls? Do I have permission to do that? Let me mute this so I don't hear myself. What do you mean offline? I'm literally online, Twitch. What are you smoking? Can I really not open polls unless I'm, Can I really not open polls unless I'm, like, affiliate or something? That's kind of stupid if that's the case. Yeah, it looks like I'm not allowed to open polls. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just post the open question in chat. Which is... Let me just close this live split timer. We don't need this. Get out of here. Yeah, fair enough. So, my question to people here is... answer... what should I do at this end part before finishing? Type 1 or... Yeah, that's my open question. I'll just put it on here for a second. That's my open question. 1 or 2? I can't open a poll, so I can't like do it the actual proper way. If no one says anything, I'll just flip a coin. Heads is 1, tails is 2. What is this guy doing with 5 alarm clocks? What is he planning? Would you agree with the comments? Just buy a phone at that point. A smartphone at that point or something. Heck, I'm pretty sure even dumb phones have alarm functions, so just get one of those as well. Okay, I'm not getting an answer, so it's time to flip a coin. Where is my live split overlay? Because I want to get rid of that black window in the corner. Is it this? No. Is it? No, that's my PCS. Where is it? Is it you? No. Is it you? What is that black square in the corner? Why has OBS pooped itself? Let me turn on live split again, then turn this off. What? Why is this a... what? Why is there a black square in the corner? Oh, that's not a black square. That's my background that I set there. That's just the fact that the background is so dark. Well, in that case, I'm just going to change it. Just change it to this. Yeah, there we go. Any bejeweled enthusiasts in the chat? Because that's where I'm taking these backgrounds from. The bejeweled too. Okay, let me get a coin flip. I'll flip 10 coins, and then... yeah. I will flip 10 coins, and whichever wins of heads or tails is what gets, is what I'm picking. Heads is 1, tails is 2. Where is my... where is it? There you go, here's my browser. You get to see what I'm doing. We got... Are you kidding me? We got a tie. Alright, I'll flip 9, just so then it can't be a tie. Let's do 9 coins. We got 4 heads and 5 tails. Well, I guess that means we're doing a 2. Which also means I have to now change my, what do you call it? My title. My stream titles and my stream info. Because this is going to take a second, if that's the case. Looks like we're getting 9 plus 10 equals... You know what? Can I even be bothered right now? I don't know if I can. Can I be bothered is the real question. Yeah, I'll just... I don't think I can because it's going to take too long. And setting that up is going to be a bit annoying. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else that I have planned for today. Yeah, either option takes too long to set up. I think I'll just finish. I don't think there's anybody who is live that I can direct you all to, so... Wait, no. Okay, so now I'm really confused. My overlay is clearly detecting when the user rolls, but yet the color isn't showing correctly. Why is it not showing correctly? Like, all the colors show up as gray. Why? Why is it doing that? No PBs? No. Okay, I have a... Okay, in that case, before I finish, I'll just ask the question again. I wrote those 2 options I think you can see on the overlay. There's something... Because I want to do at least something before finishing. One is showing something that I've been working on for the past couple months that I think I'm almost done with. I just need to do some final adjustments on before I can actually publicly release it. And 2 is 9 plus 10 equals eternal suffering. What will it be? Alright, okay. In that case, let me quickly change my stream info. Let me fix my stream info, because if I don't change it, it will be kinda bad. I will, it will not be fitting for what we're doing. I don't remember if you were there, because I think you might know what I'm referring to by saying 9 plus 10. I think you might know what I'm referring to. Oh god. Almost fell off. I don't have space for this. I'll just put in I'll just delete the title and just say attempt over doing something else. There we go. There. And then... Well, I'll spoil you right now. That would have been option 1. Because I was working on and off on a custom game mode for a fan clone for the past couple months that I've been crafting from scratch. Well, not from scratch. Like, I still based it on a bunch of like existing code from that fan game, but there's a lot of like stuff that I had to make from scratch for it. That was option 1. Option 2 is a different option. Let me first get rid of the category. But yeah, that would have been option 1. We are getting something else. Which I think you were there for at one point. Because I think you might have seen it already. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, yep, that started up. Now I just have to hook it up. Let me mute the game audio first, because I'm gonna set the audio first. I muted the wrong source. Oh no, I did mute the right source. This one. Yeah, because that's the actual window of the game. Okay, now I have to move some of these overlays. Because I'm gonna need all the room on this side, because I think it's a 4x3 game, so I'm gonna need some room. So turn off these. Turn this off. Wherever this is. This you can get moved over here. I don't need my keyboard overlay. I can turn this off. I can also turn the speedrunning Enthusia for the vibes off. And then I can turn on my extra info and game name. We are not doing Lumines, I just haven't changed this. There we go. I just have to... You know what's funny? I can just change one word in this subtitle. I can just change one word on this title and it works. Now it is I hate squares. Because, welcome back. I need to move this as well. Hold on, let me move you over here. Yeah! Yeah! We're here again. Again, the other option was me showing off, what they call it, some custom game mode I'm making for Tetris, but here we are now here again. I can now close PCSX2. We're here again. I don't remember how much you've seen of this. But yeah, we're doing this. We're gonna be doing... Yeah, sure, let's do... Do I do normal veteran or do I do boss pursuit novice? That's the question. What do I do? Yeah, let's do episode 1 veteran. Why not? Yep, we're back here again. We had the option to not go here, but I guess we're here now. We're back here now. If somebody who has never seen this appears, don't say anything. One of the main gimmicks of this needs to stay hidden for as long as possible. I don't know if this has a category. I'm just gonna not have a category on it at all. I've never done this difficulty yet, so we'll see. Yeah, those are 2 again. There's a 1, 2. These down there. These just on here. Okay, that's fine. Fine. Cool. I just love how this guy up here gets more, like, stressed or something the more levels you go. Or tired. Right here in, like, levels 3 and 4, he's seen better days. Now we're in 5. He's smoking now. That's great. Not good for your health. Don't do that. There's 2 here. There's 1 here, but there's 2 in these 3, which means that's a mine. Cool. These 3. So there's a 5 somewhere. This is level 5, so there is a 5 somewhere. I have to now figure out where the 5 is. It could be here. Which is, annoyingly, it could be up here. Let's do here. Okay, that isn't cool. There's 3 left. And we know there is a 5 somewhere. The 5 must be up here. Because there's nowhere else that could be a 5. So this is a 5. Very nice. Because what is nice about trying to logic through these levels is that every single one of these levels has at least one of the numbers. So 6, for example, has a 6 somewhere. And 8 has an 8 somewhere, so it does help a little. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure I haven't accidentally overflagged and then screw up. Okay. No, we're fine. We're good. We are good. I don't want to rush because I'm not in a rush yet. Okay, so there's 1 here. Yeah. There's 2 here and there's 1 here, which means that's 1. Okay. There's a 6 somewhere, right? Because we're in level 6. Okay, we have a 2-1 here, which means that's here. Okay. So that's where the 6 is, which I guess helps. Oh wait, hang on, we have 3 here. I didn't even notice. 6 left. So there's 4 in these squares. There's 1 here, and there's 1 here. Oh wait, this is a 4. That's not a 50-50. What am I doing? 3 left. So there's 2 here, and there's 1 here. You know that there's 1 here, which means there must be 2 here. I think I must use... Yeah, I think I have to use sonar. I don't think... Okay, I had to break the 50-50 somehow. Cool. And I love how in 7 and 8, bro looks like he hasn't slept in 20 days. I have to ask though, what was the vision when the author of this game decided to add this absolute banger of a remix for release for this game? Bro, it's just Minesweeper, calm down. That's 1, that's 2, so that's 3. Okay, so we have a 1-2 here. That's a mine then. Because there's 1 here, which means, yeah, the remaining ones are here. Cool. These 2 are 1. Division, Zaza. I mean, I don't know, it's pretty focused. It's a pretty focused vision, I will say. Considering the other thing that I haven't mentioned, that I've neglected to mention, but I think you know about, but somebody else who first happens upon this game does not know about. The funny. The funny mechanic that they've added into this game that really elevates it from just a simple Minesweeper implementation to something way better than it has any right to be. I don't like this. Do I have any other... Okay, that's a free space. That doesn't help me at all. But at least I know that this is free. Oh, cool. There's 3 left here, but then we know this is only 1 mine, so this is a mine, and these 2 are some mysterious... I'm in level 7, right? Yeah, so this 7, this could be the 7. This right here. We'll keep that in mind. Can I do anything from here without using the sonar? Can I do anything from here? These 3 are mine. I can. So this is a mine, which means these 3 are clear. This is also clear. There's a mine here, but I don't know where it is. I think I might actually be... No, hold on. This one here. Okay, this is clear. Nice, okay. We can advance from here. Okay, 4 mines left. Let's take a look. So, there's 1 here. There's 1 here. And there's 1 here. Let's see if we can narrow it down. There's 1 here. There's 1 here. There's 1 here. And there's 1 here, which means this is clear. Yes. This is also clear. Yes. Hang on. Let's look at this again. Refine this again. These 3... I just realized I have a capture cursor off. 1 minute. Let me... There we go. That should be better now. Yeah, okay, my cursor's there now. Good. So let's refine it. These 3 are mines. There's 1 mine here. There's 1 here. There's 1 here. There's 1 here. I think this is also clear. I believe this one is also clear. Nice. We know for a fact that there's gotta be at least 1 here, right? This is a mine, and that's a 7. Nice. This also means that this is clear. Cool. Okay, we know that there's a mine here, which means these 2 are clear. Nice. And... Oh. Yeah, okay. We figured it out. Cool. We're the saltiest place on the saltiest sea on... Oh. This isn't a particularly good start. I mean, it's not that bad of a start, because you know these 3 are clear. Same thing here. Like, this is a 2, that's a 1, this is a mine, and these 3 are clear. Okay, so we have something. It's not the worst start possible. We can still work with this. We can still cook. We are not cooked, we can still cook. We can cook ourselves. The kitchen hasn't burnt down yet. So this is level 8, so there's an 8 somewhere in the map. Don't know where it is yet. I haven't seen any possible places where it could be hiding. It's a mine. And so there's one here. Which means... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we haven't seen where the 8 could be hiding yet. It's somewhere. There's one there. This is clear. There's one here, but there's 2 here. There's one here. Which means this is a mine. And then these are clear. We can clear the rest from here. Nice. Okay. These 3 are mines. That's a mine. Okay, we haven't found the hiding spot for where the 8 could be yet. 5. So one of these. Okay. So there's an 8 somewhere in here. We just haven't seen it yet. There's one here. We know for a fact that there's 2 mines in here, but there's only 1 in these 3, which means this is clear and this is a mine. How do I go from here? Oh god, no! I panicked. Sorry. That's not it. I misclicked. Oh, right, yeah, that one is not a thing because it's a thing. Right, yeah. I'm stupid. It's fine. I'm just a bit... When will I stop being stupid? That's literally a mine right there. I can just click it. I'm actually being stupid right now. I think I might have found where the 8 is. The 8 is probably here. That wasn't even like a forced mistake. That was just me being stupid. Oh, why did that switch off? Hello? Huh? My other thing just rebooted. What the hell? I just realized my screen is also like... Oh, no, it's not. It's fine. What? What the huh? What is it doing? Is my other thing updating? I told it not to update to Windows 11. Why is it updating? What the hell? Okay, we found the 8. The 8 is here. Now, please tell me that thing is not updating to Windows 11. If it's updating to Windows 11, at this point, I'm just gonna nuke it and, what's it called? Install Linux on it at this point, because what the hell? Why is it restarting? I don't like the circle that's appeared on it either. I don't like the little, like, loading circle that's appeared on it. Please tell me it's not updating in Windows 11. It's Windows 11. No, because the other device that I'm looking... I'm on Windows 10 in my main laptop. I also have, like, this secondary device that's also on Windows 10. Please tell me it's staying on 10. Hang on. Please? I think it might still be on 10, because I told it specifically, don't upgrade. Okay, it's still on 10. We are still good. I still don't know why it just suddenly restarted, though. I'm in 10 on both my devices, at least. No funny business here. Okay. At least we don't have to care about our lives counter anymore, because, time to go into the funny triangle. Okay, good. It's reopened my tabs, at least. My browser. Well, into the triangle we go. Bro, it's catatonic up there. Like, he's done. He's gone. He's clocked out. He's mentally clocked out. He's gone. Don't worry though. We'll bring him back from this catatonic state by this expression though. Well, here we go. I have to open up all of the safe squares and then click the 9. That is the objective. I am going to quickly do this. This is some tech I learned from watching some videos. I'm just gonna flag all of these, just so then I don't accidentally click it. And then we'll begin. Okay, it's an alright start. It's an alright start. I can work with this. Can I work with this? Okay, I can work with this. Thank you for revealing more of the board. By shuffling those lines across. I would never have been able to figure it out from there. Genuinely. Okay, nope. I don't want to accidentally click on him. That would be bad. I have to hurry up because there is a timer. I can't just dawdle. I have to actually run for it. Okay, I still have plenty of time. I don't have to panic yet. That's not everything, is it? No, that's not everything. Is that everything? It looks like everything. Hold on, let me quickly double check. I think that's everything. This looks like everything, right? I think that's everything. Yeah, I think it's everything. I am going to risk it. Yeah! Very nice. Hey, it's my first A rank. Lovely. Let's do one more. Let's just do the thing that I haven't done. I haven't done beginning on here yet. I don't know why I haven't, I just haven't. Let's just do it, just so then I can say I have it done. This isn't a very ideal start. That's better. That genuinely could have probably been like an S rank if I didn't screw up those simple funds. Well, that's a 50-50. I can't do much about that. Nah, this is the annoying one. Oh god, that's the wrong one. Oops. It's fine. We're still fine. Now what? There's one here. Oh wait, this is clear. Never mind, this doesn't help at all. Okay, that does help. A little. I've overflagged that area, hang on. That's the problem, I've overflagged that area. I like how those buoys in the background are bobbing almost on tempo. I like how it's called the Gulf of Misery, meanwhile there's a smiley face. That must be the 7 up there, I think. But I'm at an impasse. All of these are 50-50s, which is annoying. Okay. That's also another 50-50. That's really annoying. Okay, we found where the 7 is. It's here. Ah, this annoying one. I think we found the 8. I think we might have already found where the 8 is hiding. This is the 8. This has to be the 8. But I'm not gonna click it yet. Just for confirmation purposes, I'm not gonna click it yet. Okay, good. I haven't forgotten how to count from 1 to 8. That's good to know. Okay, there's 2. Wait, I'm an idiot. That's a 3. I can just do this. Alright, here we are. The deep end. I like how in the beginner version of this, the 9 is trapped in this tiny area. He's stuck. He's in GB... 9 is stuck in GBJ. There is nothing we can do. Which is a little annoying because you can't actually use the sonar in a 9 battle, but like, you can still get 50-50s, which is really annoying. Like this. This is a 50-50. That was a risk, but let's see. What exactly am I supposed to do here? That doesn't help me at all. I guess it does. The 9 actually shuffling the numbers does help somewhat. Ah, we're really in it now. So this is a 10. A needy module. If you've ever played Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. I have to click on him occasionally. Otherwise he goes boom. You don't want him to go boom. I'm pretty sure from contextual cues the 10 is actually a nuke. Considering how it turned everything into this uranium green hue. Here we go. So there isn't really a time limit per se. It's just that at the point when you realize that you need to play more aim trainers, that's when you're screwed. There's no hard time limit. It's just that at the point where you realize I should have played more aim trainers is when you lose. Ken used to go so much faster, but they had to nerf it because it genuinely was way too fast. Okay. The game actually skips a certain portion on beginner, good to know. But then that means you don't actually get to see the thing. I'll do one run on Novice. Just so then we can actually fulfill that thing I said earlier. Like what I called this earlier. And then after this, I'm done. Okay, this one's the annoying one. That's a good start. Annoying. I'm stuck. That's annoying. I have to use a sonar. I misclicked. Ah, that was a misinput. I meant to right click. I misinput. That was a misinput. Read. That was a misinput. Oh well. That's an annoying square. I forgot what level we were in already. Well, this is a amazing start. That's all I got right now. Does this still count as a 1-2? Yeah, I guess there's like... That means there's one here. They could both be here, and then one of them is here. It's annoying. Okay, I can work with this. Okay, here's 7, which... I forgot what this looks like. I think 8 is a star, this one is a ship, yeah. That's also not a very good start, but let's see. think we might have found the 7. This might be where the 7 is. Yeah, this I think is where the 7 is. A star. You are a shooting star. I love that Dogen video of him talking about about how going to the supermarket is a traumatizing experience. What? Huh? Okay. I guess the logic that I had in my head was not quite right. Oh well. Yeah, I guess it wasn't quite the correct logic that I had in my head. It's fine. This must be the 8, I think. I think the 8 is here, which means these two are probably mine. There's only one here. I'll deal with that corner later. Okay, there's 8 left, and they're all clustered in... Okay, no, there's some here. Okay. Annoying. Give me... this one. Okay. I forgot about that one square up there. Well, here we go again. We are at the deep. We're in the deep end again. me zoom in just so then I don't accidentally misclick something. Ouch. That is a bad start. Thank you for opening up more of the board. I appreciate you. What, the count up in the background? Why did it make it so ominous? What are we doing? I've already given up on the attempt, so we're here now. Oh yeah, I haven't done this part yet. I've given up for the day. RNG was being RNG. I got an in that one run that almost made it to the end, I got the M3 GTR as an opponent. It didn't end well. I think I've gotten everything. Have I missed anything? It looks fine to me. It looks fine. I don't think I've missed any safe squares. The numbers look fine. Yeah, this corner looks good. Well, gotta risk it for the biscuit. What are we doing? We got him. Boys, we got him. This is the last thing I'm doing before going, by the way. Here we are, back in the funny green square. The 9 is dead, but now for the 10. Why did they make this particular theme in general? Why did they cook so hard on this theme? Like, they had no reason to cook this hard on 10's theme, but they did. Actually, you want to know something funny that I keep seeing people mention about 10's theme? It reminds people of this, and I agree. It's max 300 from DDR, but something that makes it even coincidentally funnier is that on the background animation for max 300, what the most common visual object that is used inside the background animation for max 300 are naval mines. Anyway, let's go. No, stop beeping. It's kind of funny how there's no, like, hard time limit for 10. Like, there isn't really, like, a hard time limit for 10. Like, the only time limit that exists is the moment when you realize you need to start doing aim training, that's when you realize that's when it's game over. There's no, like, actual, like, hard time limit to 10. It's just that... At the moment when you realize you should have played more aim trainers, that's when it entered the lost condition. Yeah. And on higher difficulties, it's the clicking it makes it go faster, as in the rate at which the speed increases from clicking it goes up. It used to be like almost impossibly fast before they nerfed it. I almost missed. Like, you can theoretically keep playing forever if you know what you're doing. Or at least if your aim is good. But, you know, that's probably not a good idea. I say theoretically because, you know... Okay, one more. So, time to fulfill that what I said with type 2 for 9 plus 10 equals eternal suffering. Oh god, no. Here we go. I almost forgot about the 10. I was so busy trying to flag all the mines around the 9 that I forgot about the 10. That would have been bad. I think that's everything already, right? That looks like everything. Get over here. Yeah. I think I'm still getting another B rank, though. I'm never improving this B. They keep making stupid mistakes. Oh, never mind, I got an S rank. Never mind, I thought I was going to be stuck on B rank forever. Never mind, I got an S rank. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get an M rank on any one of these though, which is to not make any mistakes and also not use any sonar, which also means if you get a 50-50, if you're going for M ranks, if you get a 50-50, just restart the run. I'm not going for M ranks. Yes, it's still really funny how once you've found them for the first time, they've just added them to here so you can just find them. I cannot wait to see what the dev cooks with 11. If they're ever actually gonna add 11. Also, the other funny thing that the dev of this game has made, who, you know, the dev who also composed most of the BGM for this game. People kept saying, where's it? We know for a fact there's going to be an 11, because the 9 and 10 themes in this game are just remixes of his old themes for 9 and 10. I mean, both at once already kind of exists. I think 11 is going to be a completely unique gimmick. And I cannot wait to see what it is. With all the people saying that the BGM he put for this game has some resemblance to Toho and another game in particular, he made this. It is... I can't believe they officially leaned into the shitposts and just made the Deltarune crossover joke song. But yeah, they do already have an 11 theme, like a really old one from when before they made this game, and it was just, you know, those themes were just shit posts. So knowing that, there's definitely going to be an 11 at some point when version 3 releases. As for when that releases, we don't know, because I think the dev is currently busy with life, but I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Let me put something on super quickly. Wrong button. Yeah, there we go. Now to check, is there anybody live? Because I am done for today. I guess that means tomorrow, because we've already exhausted this. Tomorrow, I am actually going to show off the thing that I've been making for the past couple months. That I haven't finished yet, but I still need to finish. Because I have been procrastinating it for at least 2 months now at this point. There's nobody here. Alright, I'll just finish then. I'll just show... Tomorrow I'll show up at Tetris Game Mode. Wednesday I'll be doing the, that I'm making. And then Wednesday, Luminous PSP Retro Achievements. Because I need to... Is just something for Wednesday, just so then... Bonus for the fact that I haven't got... That I'm gone on, what's it called? For the next week, I am not going to be present at all. Anyway. That was an alright attempt. Sadly, no complete runs today. Got an M3 GTR as my as an opponent in King of the Year on my last attempt that made it there, and then my controller disconnected. Wait, let me see. Twit. Yeah, no, oh my god. I have completely mistyped their name completely. Hang on. Are they here? Oh yeah, they are here. So I am going... Yeah. Sure. Ah, Tokyo streaming TXR. Alright. I'll do that. I will do exactly that. Let me find my, text box. Yeah, sometimes that just happens. To be honest, at the time we haven't like hyper optimized the strategy yet. But now we have, and it's now just getting to the point where now the only thing we're butting heads against is the RNG. But otherwise, just gotta keep trying, and hopefully one of those will be a good run, you know? Anyway, it should be here. See you all, hopefully tomorrow and on Wednesday.